You ready to get back in action?
Oh, Art said another week of light duty.
She means in the bedroom.
He's gonna hurt himself.
Those pregnancy hormones.
Howdy, folks. We're going back to you, me, and the TV, and...
All right, Jesus Christ.
It's time for a new season of Justified.
Season 3.
Season 3. What's going on in the world of Kentucky? With Deputy Raylan Givens.
The Bennetts are gone, so we're done with them.
Yeah.
Winona's probably not going to ever be with him again.
Yeah, because he went back to...
Right. And, yeah.
What about Boyd? What's going on with him?
He's going to be the new drug lord.
Yeah? He's getting back into crime.
Guess we'll see what that brings.
Yeah. So what do you expect in this season?
No idea. It'll be an interesting one.
Yeah. Okay. Well, should we jump in and see what's new in Raylan's life?
Let's do
Season 3?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for Justified Season 3.
And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, fun comedy, access to polls, helps pick up our sex. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch Season 3 of Justified.
Here we go.
His brains fly through the air.
Are we picking up right then?
How'd she get a car? Uh-oh.
Was I speeding?
Winona Hawkins?
Yeah.
Ma'am, this is a courtesy stop. Chief Deputy Armand's been trying to reach you.
It's because Raylan's been shot.
Three weeks later.
He's back in action.
Not great.
Well, at least he's a better shot than Andy in Child's Play 3. He's covering up. He's like, that wasn't me. Nobody saw that, right?
It hurts real good still.
How'd that work for you?
Won't be doing it again.
Did you try lefty?
So I could shoot the side of a barn?
All right, we'll try one more week of medical restriction, and then I'll issue you some hand grenades. Crowder's here.
What's Boyd doing there?
Like someone was looking for something, which does fall under the marshal's purview, recovering ill-gotten gains. Mag's bank accounts have been seized along with her property, but there's still a sizable amount of money missing.
How sizable, Raylan?
Well over $10.
Well, now, if I found that kind of money, I'd be in Mexico by now. Raylan, if a book could only be judged by its cover, you'd be a bestseller.
Was he saying, don't judge me by my cover?
Givens, I tell you what, I'll ask around, see if I can't get a line on that money for you.
I'd appreciate it.
In exchange for an apology. I had my own plans for Dickie on account of his shooting Ava. I'll let you have him under the condition that you would return him to me once his services had been rendered.
Oh, sorry. Never gave him back.
Borrowed from you?
You gave me your word.
I got half a mind to kick.
Oh, jeez.
And covering from
Didn't even care.
stands for gun.
Well, now he does.
Hey, boy. Sure wore the suit.
Well, now he is going to see a judge today.
Yeah. Yeah, you really set his own fate in motion there.
This is great country. Ooh. I have never seen such beautiful horses.
Thank you.
Thank you. May I sit?
Please.
We got a new troublemaker with this guy.
Looks like it.
He's from Band of Brothers.
Who's he?
It's Quinn. From Dexter.
Yeah. He looks scary. His hair's horrible.
His hair's lighter and doesn't have a spray tan. Or hair's darker, sorry.
Detroit did not make an investment, Emmett, and made a loan which you assured them that you would repay as per the agreement.
The loan shark is borrowing money too? Oh, jeez.
See you tomorrow.
Said you were looking for work.
Is he gonna send
Does he
Quinn
have to
after him?
shake down every person ever?
Just his way of showing his appreciation for a new business partner.
Well, let's get to it then.
It's a lot of weed.
Mr. Dynam, Ava Crowder.
I'm proud to know you, ma'am.
Likewise.
She's gonna be the leader of this drug business, huh?
Next time you want to pull a big score like this, don't bag the plants wet.
Oops. They're molded.
You got mold, you got mildew, you got rats and mice eating on it out in the shed.
Are you saying it's all gone to shit?
Yeah.
If I'd come 8 hours from Memphis for this, I'd be obliged to kick somebody's ass.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
Ma'am.
Ava kind of saved that fight.
That go about the way you expected?
I could use a drink.
Big dum-dums.
Wait, you can't drink any of that shit anyway.
Well, I can have one.
Who says?
My mom. She used to have a couple drinks a night when she was carrying me.
Oh,
She'd
that would explain it.
Balance it on her great big belly.
That explains a lot.
She darkened her hair.
Mm-hmm.
You ready to get back in action?
Hart said, another week of light duty.
She means in the bedroom.
Gonna hurt himself.
Those pregnancy hormones.
Calls his daddy over and says, how do you think that feels?
Is that what you were thinking about?
Maybe we need more room.
Still living in the hotel.
Well, much as I appreciate you putting lipstick on this particular platypus, start looking for a house or something.
And leave all this?
Raylan should have a pretty good nest egg. He's been a single guy for
Yeah.
however long she's been with Gary. Living in a flippin' hotel.
He can afford something. He just didn't want to be permanent.
Yeah.
I got a large olive and eggplant.
Sorry, son, I didn't order a pizza.
I did. You understand why I ain't paying for that pizza, right?
Poor pizza guy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He went early.
Just a smidge.
What about the pizza guy?
It's gonna have to kill him.
Poor pizza guy.
Wynn Duffy's security system did the installation.
Is there a question attached to this? What'd you think that?
Did you have that thing
Had what thing?
where you two killed Gary together?
It's funny. It's funny. I can't.
Why not?
The last time I saw him, I said our next conversation wasn't going to be a conversation.
Oh, it's a different conversation.
But he's a man of his word.
What? He's not gonna remember something you said that long ago.
3 weeks ago? Yeah, he's gonna remember. Wynn Duffy's not a guy that forgets anything.
No. A gentleman named Delmer Coates was murdered last night. Name ring a bell?
Not offhand, should it?
Well, you installed a security system.
I don't think it'd be very good for business if I went around murdering my own clients. Do you?
Might be worth it if they had a safe full of expensive merchandise.
All my clients have expensive merchandise. That's why they buy security. You told me next conversation we had wasn't gonna be a conversation.
He remembers.
Raylan, I'm so sorry. I would love to be of more help, but I gotta get back to watching women's tennis.
Think he's really watching women's tennis?
Probably.
Or, you know, you can go back to the office, get your paper clips, do the pee-pee dance, whatever makes you feel happy, Raylan.
Do the pee-pee dance.
Baby, pull that door a minute, will you? I didn't think you were...
She's fed up with his shit.
Back at me. Which raises the obvious question, was that your intention, Emmett?
No.
Of course.
Well, let me know how that goes. And by the way, Raylan Givens is on his way to talk to you.
I feel like his secretary might become a
Witness.
snitch.
He said it was starting to rot. Didn't seem to have any good ideas about what we should do with it either.
Burn it.
All of it.
All of it. I wouldn't want to attract any termites or any other pests.
I mean, it's not a loss because they stole it.
Right, exactly.
So.
Didn't have anything invested in it.
Uh-oh.
Small world. I'll tell you later. You want me to handle it?
Oh, boy.
Have it your way.
Is he gonna go after Raylan right here in the elevator?
I think he would have if his boss said sure, but...
It's not your floor.
Change of plan. See you again.
I thought it would have clicked for Raylan.
How do you know it didn't?
Can I be honest with you?
I'd like to think so. That may I offer you some advice. Quit. Sooner the better. I got a feeling Mr. Arnett's about to ride a barrel over the falls.
Maybe quit while you can still get a reference from him, too?
I don't think I'd want a reference from him.
Until his reference isn't no good anymore. Or he's dead.
How'd that go?
Just like you said it would.
Did you tell him about tonight?
Oh.
I'm not so worried about the money anymore.
Then what'd you come all this way for?
He's gonna take over the business.
He's moving in on...
This is Fletcher Nix.
Did you look at his file?
Not closely.
There a problem?
I was just in an elevator with him.
You ain't gonna let me do anything, are you?
No, you can't run and you can't shoot. What good are you?
Well, I could be the guy on the radio telling people what to do.
That's my job, actually. So the next time I tell you to stay at your desk...
I'm gonna stay at my desk.
Thank you.
It might have come too easy. The information I got from the vet. I didn't have to work hard for it.
And they were fed the information, but I don't think it's because they're gonna... It's a trap for them.
Those were Boyd's orders.
Yeah, well, Boyd's not here, is he?
What's Arlo think?
My fried chicken is to die for. The other path, you ignore Boyd, and I get ornery.
What are you gonna do? Spit in our food?
She's killed a man before, if you don't remember.
We clear? I need to make my point any more emphatically.
You didn't need to do that, Ava.
I think she did.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it.
I don't think Arlo was going to give her any trouble, but Devil might have.
Supposed to give me something for this? How about you get in the car or I shoot you in the face?
Driver's got a gun.
All right, shut it down. Keep your hands where I can see them at all times. Get out of the car.
This isn't either of them.
Felix. Felix Givens.
Like Felix the cat?
Yeah, but without the cat. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe.
She's not into it. She's not into it.
I think it's sweet that you think you have a say in the name.
Jiffy Pop.
Jiffy Pop.
Jiffy Pop for a boy. Palmolive's always
Obviously.
girl's
it's
name.
obvious.
Frankfurt PD's on the way to Arnett's house to bring him in for questioning.
He's probably already dead.
Oh no. The bad guy's there.
This has nothing to do with the lady.
That's too bad. Go inside. Shut the door.
He thinks Raylan spotted him in the elevator.
Whole thing. Put it on the ground.
What's up?
It's carrying me like a baby to bed.
Come here. Oh, you're getting too big. Bend your legs. Bend your legs. You're stiff as a board. There you go.
Have a seat.
How do they get out of this?
I don't know.
Okay.
He looks panicked.
How about we play a game? Count it down from 10.
Oh, jeez.
Go ahead, Winona.
Does Raylan win this?
Maybe it works if he kicks the table instead of reaches for the gun with his hand.
5, 4, 3.
He's gotta be thinking ice pick, ice pick, ice pick.
Thank God she put that tablecloth on that table.
He'll be here. He'll be here. Don't worry.
No, he won't.
Oh, he probably just stopped for a sandwich or something.
He just got shot by Raylan.
You had a good thing going here, Emmett. But you let go of the rope.
You done?
Almost.
Yeah.
You know me now?
Yeah.
Well, then, looks like Win Duffy's going to be working with him.
Looks like it.
Back here's okay, but up here hurts like a son of a bitch. You don't mind my saying.
They're hanging out together.
Did I? But much as anything else, it gives you something to do.
Oh,
you only
boy.
spank it so much. What the hell's he doing here?
Uh-oh.
How much time did he get for assaulting Raylan, huh? Couple of months?
Enough.
He had priors, so. And we know the judge doesn't go easy on people. Oh boy.
I would say Dickie's in a bit of trouble there.
Or maybe Boyd's just gonna be like, you know what?
I don't think
want to
he's-
get out fast.
I don't think
Time
he'll get
served.
his hands dirty. I just don't think he's gonna forgive Dickie for shooting
You know,
Ava.
Dewey Crow do it?
Maybe. Who knows?
Oh boy.
Guess we'll see.
Well, we got 3 familiar characters in prison.
Yep.
So that might be a little fun.
Right
huh?
where they belong.
And we got a new guy cleaning up Lexington and taking over the crime.
Yeah, I guess.
Taking the reins over of Win Duffy. He's got a little derringer he hides in his sleeve.
Yeah. It's real girly.
Yeah, just flips it out. How many bolts I think that holds too?
Probably.
Yeah. Well, Raylan was able to pull a fast one there.
Yeah.
Do you think he was trying to just wound him? Or did his aim just that bad?
I think his aim is just that bad.
He didn't get the
He's
killing
like
blow,
he's
just
a
hit him in
shoot
the
to
left
kill
shoulder.
kind of guy, don't
Yeah.
you think? Especially
Maybe he
a
was just
bad guy
trying
like
to
that.
arrest him.
No,
I'm sure
not a
we'll
bad
talk
guy
about
like
it.
that.
That was a tense moment, though.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll see more of him since he's still alive. Maybe he'll be sent to prison after he's healed.
We'll see.
He'll show up on Boyd's cell block or something.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
But what's on your mind after this start to season 3?
Interesting way to start it off.
Yeah. Boyd goes into the deputies and gets arrested,
Yeah.
fighting with Raylan. Now he's in prison. Meanwhile, back at home, We got Ava taking over as the queen bee.
Yeah, she's just running the show while Boyd controls it from the inside.
Yeah, so... Meanwhile, we got Raylan on the mend. Think he's going to get his shot back?
Yeah, it'll take some time.
Yeah. What else is on your mind?
I'm just wondering what happens next.
Yeah? Well, should we jump in and find out?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's watch more Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified.
What the hell's he doing here?
Maybe he did it on purpose.
To get sent to jail so he could take out Dickie?
Maybe. Are they at Winona's house?
Mr. Hawkins, so glad to finally meet you.
I don't see why that's so funny.
She thinks he's Gary.
I need someone tall and strapping, like a fireman. No. As far as realtors go, I'm done. A person spends enough time lying for a living, gets to the point where you realize the only thing he doesn't mean is what he's actually saying.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Uh-oh.
Did Raylan just connect the dots?
Is he thinking that Boyd
wanted to get sent to jail?
Crowder! You got a visitor.
Just in the nick of time.
He said, women were put here on Earth to turn men's head to mush.
Raylan, what are we talking about?
What do you make of a man who divorces a woman, then gets her pregnant, then wonders if maybe they should move in together?
Well, now, Raylan, you're talking to a man who's sleeping with his dead brother's widow and murderess. Matter, I think you've picked the wrong sinner.
You were just having a dust-up with an old buddy. And hey, it takes two to make an accident. I know that.
He's dropping the charges?
And hopefully we'll have you out of here by the end of the day.
I'm
it
sorry.
might not be... I just hope you understand.
Raylan.
Is he telling him don't kill Dickie? Or...
Yeah. He's like, I know what you're fucking up to.
Wonder how I'd match up with those old timers. You know, Wyatt Earp, Bat Masterson, Bass Reeves.
Oh, one of my all-time favorites. And good luck trying to find a movie about him. Somebody needs to tell Denzel that story.
Yeah, that's weird. Why didn't they ever make a Bass Reeves movie?
A couple screws just came, took him to isolation. I guess they must have been tossing cells while we were at rec time.
Raylan put him in there for protection.
Did you skip a part or not?
Well, you seem to think so.
I know so.
She's had that book written to her like 20 times.
What's this guy about?
This will always be hanging over me. You think Carlos Salazar is one to forgive and forget?
Entire 40-year history of the WITSEC program. However many thousand witnesses. We never lost a one followed the guidelines.
Yep, well, she's dead.
He's just the WITSEC guy for the Marshals.
Yeah.
Carlos Salazar, that's the guy after Raylan, right?
Sure, everyone's
Miami?
after Raylan.
Well, they're following him.
Oh yeah, he's a dead man.
Jesus, Bill scared the hell out of me.
You better have one hell of a story to tell me.
I gotta show you something.
Stay there! Stay there! Get your hands off it, Bill. I'll shoot you in the head. Sorry, Bill, but you know how it is.
They didn't kill him, though. I wonder what that guy's motive is. He's trying to find that woman, but you think he would just go in?
Must be. I know, I don't know.
That guy's from Band of Brothers, too.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean, just from this angle,
me a wet one.
it bears a striking resemblance to the creature from Alien.
It's 6 weeks old, Raylan.
I mean, have you given it any thought what you want to do after your place sells?
Some.
What does that mean?
Good all.
And here I thought you'd be more surprised by the assistant director.
What are you doing here?
She looks familiar. Where's she from?
What's she from? I'm so glad you asked.
Is it Rizzoli and...
No.
No.
Try again. My all-time favorite movie. She's Rebecca from Son-in-Law.
That's right.
I mean, she's in other things too.
She's in Haunting a Hill House. That's right.
Yeah. Becca!
There's somebody's grandpa showing up.
Uh-oh, that Jeep.
Mr. Poe, Chief Deputy Art Mullen, you should be expecting me.
He's the bad guy. Oh no.
Uh-oh. So yeah. Don't do anything to Art.
Scrambles to know. Must be a
Mr.
screw
Poe,
up.
I'm going to have to ask you to step away from the window, please.
Yeah, all right.
Mr. Poe's already dead.
You know, most of the places I've been, lawmen always travel like in packs.
No, he might be the guy. He just used to be a hitman.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Well, no?
Mr. Poe, I'm going to ask you again to step away from the window.
Yeah, you're right.
You ain't moving me because you ain't certain the threat's for me, right? But then...
He is the threat.
What is he, like missing or like dead?
So what do you collect, reptiles?
Yeah, I collect all kinds of reptiles. I got like 15 of them. The broads love them.
No, they don't.
Never understood that whole pet reptile thing. Might be better for you to pack a bag, Mr. Poe, in case we do have to move you.
Yeah, all right.
Says peace.
You know, all I'm saying is that whoever did this to Nichols needs to pay for it. That's all.
It was him. Oh, you found the guy that can give him access?
You boys mind if I work in a set?
Oh, jeez. Just trying to get his ass kicked.
Well, I think I might need a spot.
Here you go, fool.
Oh, God.
My goodness, I must have the wrong room.
Oh, no, you're wrong, honey. This is definitely where you belong.
Butchie, the hell's going on, huh? And who's this guy?
Where the hell is the goddamn ice machine? I'll show you where.
Protecting your life, but I really have no idea where that safe house is. Do you mind if I use your navigation system?
Knock yourself out. And Terry was like a joke. You know, like that movie with the guy and his wife, they get their Witzek names, and the wife says Terry, and the Marshal or whatever, he says, no.
Art knows.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? Oh!
Get out, you son of a bitch!
All right.
Careful, Art. Whew. I was worried about Art there for a second.
Open 5.
Now he's in solitary. Right next to Dickie. What's he gonna do from solitary?
I don't know.
Now, we don't have a lot of time here. You got one chance to tell me what you did. All right.
Uh-oh.
We'll stick to the Old Testament then.
Art's gonna get his hands dirty here.
You have the right to remain silent as long as you can stand the pain. That the gun you killed Nichols with? You need to talk to me, Walter.
I don't think it is. I think that one's on the couch.
Could be.
You're going to tell me who you sold out and who you sold them out to. Otherwise, I'm going to take your gun, I'm going to fire a couple of bullets into that wall over there. And then I'm going to take my gun, I'm going to fire a couple of bullets into your face.
It's them. He gave them up.
Thanks. That would be wonderful.
Shit.
They're already here.
Alright, Rachel, time to be a badass.
Oh, gosh.
2 against 1. Who's going to give Rachel backup?
He followed Nichols, sold out Mary Archer. We gotta go. Let's go!
This guy can wait. Is there a safe room in this house? Interesting musical choices here.
Is that where they're at?
Yeah.
Cover that baby's ears.
Rachel, talk to me.
We're good, Art.
Where's the girl?
They were both kids were up there. They were both in the kitchen when they went up there.
Ain't nobody to save you now, Dick. You ready? On 3. 1, 2.
Is he gonna try to recruit him or something?
Elston Limehouse.
Yeah,
You know, it was hard, okay? He owed Mama some kind of debt, okay? She knew that he was gonna keep her money. So I'm just telling you, that money dies right here with me, okay?
He's not gonna kill him.
Must be a lot of money.
They just let you use the jet like that, huh? Like you're some kind of rock star.
I take it to Paris every weekend.
Ever tell you I'm from Harlan County?
It's a reputation.
No. He's your first since your first.
You sound like that psychologist I had to speak to the last time.
What'd you tell him?
I told her what I felt was a tremendous relief.
I imagine it is a relieving feeling when you kill somebody that was trying to kill you.
Threatening you, yeah.
Thank you.
Should I stay?
What did he do?
He wasn't out to shoot. I mean, he didn't shoot, but Art, he was backing up Art.
Did you ever hear from Arnett's assistant?
Yvette?
Yeah. You ever heard from her since that night?
Oh.
They said all the carpet had been pulled out of Arnett's office and the concrete underneath had been bleached.
That's never good.
Or not.
It's good to see you. Take care of yourself.
You too.
They had a relationship.
Definitely.
Probably used to be deputies together back in Miami before she moved up the totem pole somewhere else.
Could be.
Will you tell me what happened to your face?
I didn't play well with others. It was a little harder to get to Dickie than I thought.
But you did get to him.
I did.
She knew.
Why? Where is it?
It's with Limehouse.
Oh. I'm guessing this is Limehouse? The butcher?
Bernard, you know the Army used to hang men who fell asleep on watch.
Bubba. Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
But some dogs, though, they take you not giving them the hurt that they deserve as weakness. Now, you ain't got no choice but to put that dog down.
Is he talking about him?
Yeah.
Stick it in under the stream till I decide we square. Then we take your hand out, pour in some vinegar, and hope that lie hadn't eaten down to the bone.
Oh, boy.
That first way hurt like nothing that you ain't ever felt.
Looked like he had a scar on his hand when he rubbed his nose there for a second.
Like, can I assume from your face that you choosing door number 2?
He's never fucking up again.
Yep. Does that mean that guy fucked up twice?
No, I think that means he took door number 1 and squared the...
prove it?
Yeah. Oh, I can't imagine. I burned just my finger and it hurt so bad.
All right. So what was it? The Lyman's?
The Limehouse? Limehouse?
Wasn't sure what his name was.
Limehouse?
Limehouse? Limehouse?
Well, he's using lie, but I think they said Limehouse.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
New character.
We got a new big bad in Harlan. Or a new faction
And
of
he
bad
is
guys.
the keeper of the money, apparently.
Yeah. So he owed the Bennett some money and made it up, and then she trusted him with the rest.
I guess so.
For nest egg. Keep it safe. Interesting. So it looks like Boy's going to be going after them or trying to work with them to get the money.
I don't know
So
how he's going to tackle that.
I can't imagine Dickie's going to get out anytime soon.
I can't imagine, no.
So I don't think it's a wait for Dickie to get out and he can go give us the money kind of situation.
No.
Right?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how they're going to suss that one out.
Interesting. Well, what's on your mind after these first 2 episodes?
New characters, new storylines. Still kind of episodic. Still some episodicness in there.
This one with the hitman they had to take care of.
Mm-hmm. Connected back to Raylan, though, so while it was episodic, it was still kind of like Carlos, right? Isn't that one of the bad guys that from Miami?
Yeah,
that
I think
Carlos
that witness was one of the witnesses.
could be.
Right, they just had a mutual
Interesting.
friend from the past, right?
Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where the rest
We
of the
got that
season is going.
new bad guy in Lexington too, running around, taking care of business. So yeah,
That's maybe the least of my interest in the storyline so far.
Well, they've been showing Gary a couple times in the previously on, and with Wayne Duffy's still around. I'm pretty sure Gary's going to pop up here.
If he does, he's a dead man, though.
Yeah, but I mean, he's not a smart guy, so
It's true. He'll probably show up and be killed.
Not being in good hiding, right? I'm just waiting
Honestly,
for him
he's probably just hanging out in their basement or something.
He's just living in the house,
right?
Nobody
Wouldn't that seem
knows
like
it.
something stupid he'd do?
Yeah. Nobody would think I would live there
Yeah.
until they sell the house. Oh boy. I was worried for Art there for a second when he was dealing with that hitman guy. I thought maybe he was going to get the drop on him, but then Art got his hands dirty, got the
Still
information.
got it.
So
He's still got it.
all right. How long until Raylan and Winona get a house? They'll be house shopping here pretty soon.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably next few episodes.
A little old flame of Raylan's pop up here. Kind of made him wonder what he was like, realize what he's got, or
He kissed Winona like he was happy to
there,
see
there
her.
were some flames going between the little
Yeah, it's
tenders.
probably some unfinished business with an old flame, you know.
Yeah. So she was probably his rebound after Winona left him.
Could have been.
Right? In Miami.
Could have been.
Interesting. I wonder if we'll see her again. She's kind of a big actress to kind of
Yeah, I love Becca.
put her, like, give her a little, she'll pop in and out. It sounded like she's the new, like,
Executive
regional
director
of
or
the,
something.
so, like, above Art.
Could
as
be.
the regional, checking in on things. So she'll probably pop in and out. She's got that jet.
Probably not the last time we see her, you're right.
Yeah, so. Well, what should people comment on after these first 2 episodes of season 3?
Favorite new character so far?
Yeah, who's your favorite new
Seen
character?
a few of them.
We didn't see Quinn again after first episode.
No.
But he played a pretty cool guy. Interesting character for
His
him.
hair was horrible.
Yeah, his hair always looked horrible.
Yeah, this is true.
Dexter, he always tell like they buzz cut him that one season or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty bad.
He had that bad spray tan. He was in Miami. So yeah, who's your favorite new character of season 3? And anything else?
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to reviews, fun comedy, access to polls, helps pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Till next time, have a good one.
Bye.
You get hungry, you come on up. Yeah, I'm gonna hook you up with some bacon. You ain't ever gonna forget.
Is that a proposition or just meat?
I feel like he would have proposed sausage if it was.
That's too aggressive.
Oh, okay. That's what you would have suggested.
I'll give you any meat you want, baby. Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV. And time to be justified.
Stop doing that.
What?
Huh?
So what's going on? What happened last time on Justified? We started a new season. Remember?
I do.
When Duffy's got a new boss?
That's right. Winona didn't run away from Raylan, so that's good.
Yeah. They're looking at buying a house.
Yeah.
They're talking about buying a house because they're
pregnant.
Expecting. Meanwhile, down in Harlan, we got Boyd getting into trouble. He got arrested for punching up, Raylan, and then Raylan's like, nope, it was just a scuffle between friends.
That's right.
You're released.
Got him released just in time so he couldn't kill what's-his-butt.
From Dickie about where the Bennett's money is held up. In a little place called the Limehouse, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so we got introduced to a couple new characters. It looks like it's going to be a little fun, huh?
Yeah.
Well, should we jump in and see how much more Justified you can get?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for Justified Season 3.
Yeah, Season 3. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, for commentary, access to polls, help us pick what watch next. Link down there, check it out. Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
Join the Marshal Service.
Marshal Service, huh? Well, I'd never guess that.
Oh. We're going to see Messer again, then?
Sometimes it come out better than others, but when it do, boy, it is a sweet, spicy, smoky, juicy, tender piece of heaven. I do say so myself. And despite all that...
Great, now I want a sausage.
Oh, no, I'd heard what happened to your husband. Yeah, the papers say you done it at the dinner table. Well, that young lady is the truth. So you got yourself a new boyfriend yet?
Bunny, that's actually why I'm here.
You know Boyd? His brother?
That black bastard even twitches, we gonna mow them all down.
Everybody's strapped here.
For the restoration, white supremacy in the land. You believe that?
I didn't come all the way out here to discuss ideology.
Maybe you'd come here to discuss other business. Would you give my regards to Arlo Givens? I believe last time I saw him was on this very bridge.
On another meeting?
I was figuring maybe you need a little help with your weed problem.
They not burned it yet?
Apparently not.
Arlo, just because you're an old man, the only reason you're not getting one of these. Next time they gives you an order, Blackburn the weed, you follow it. Let's go.
He keeps getting his ass kicked.
He's a real idiot.
Just follow directions.
It's got 2 sinks.
I heard about that.
Figure that, separate commode area. They had 3-4 years onto our relationship.
You just said commode, didn't you?
I thought it sounded better than crapper. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. It's your job. Go do your job.
She's okay with it all of a sudden?
What? Who do you know that killed people got less than 2 years for it?
Got you there.
His name's Raylan Givens. He's a marshal. JT, it might be a good time to get out of here.
I did a 16-point turn in that thing.
Or
jump it off the side of the road. That's an option.
Didn't want to do an 18-point turn.
Show me your hands. Where's Messer?
He got away?
Girl, you punch like a girl.
I punch. That's because you can't handle being punched like a man.
Oh, Dickie, you got me in the nose.
Couple of slap dicks.
If it wasn't for us kind-hearted guards looking out for you, life in this facility would be more miserable now than it already is.
You're looking for a payoff from a criminal?
I ain't got no money, bro. You think I got money? Let me tell you something. What you
Look at him. He doesn't have any money.
So you and Boyd and everybody else wants a piece of me. You're just gonna have to hold your horses. That's right. Until I'm home sweet out of here.
Is that all?
Uh-oh. Is he gonna have prisoners he's got friendships with beat him up?
Oh, one of your boys let him get away. I got the driver. Besides, these boots aren't made for running.
And yet, chasing fugitives isn't Marshal's primary function.
Bring your kids to work day?
Wife's sicker than shit day.
That explains the fried chicken for breakfast. The drunk will steal your wallet and feel like shit about it.
Addict will steal your wallet and help you look for it. Just posted bail about 5 minutes ago.
Well, I'd like to know who posted his bail.
That was quick.
Wire or anything, are you?
No, he's not wearing a wire, boss. I already checked him.
Well, that's why I'm checking again, because you did it. You win, you get a pill.
Oh, jeez. He's gonna play Russian roulette with himself.
You lose, well, I'll put a pill in your casket for you.
1 in 6 chance.
One more. Huh? You heard me. Pull it again.
So he even loaded.
He put a bullet in it.
You pull that trigger again, I'll give you this whole bottle.
He's gonna die.
Oy.
He ran himself.
He didn't load it.
Maybe it's just your lucky day, son. You two dump the body.
Damn.
Clean up this mess.
He had pretty good luck until he just didn't.
I heard about it plenty. Never seen it. You know, he bled a whole lot more than I thought he would.
Pretty matter-of-fact way to talk about it, huh?
Messer just seems like a good guy, just got a problem right now. He doesn't seem like he's that bad of a dude. Like, he was helping Loretta just for...
Isn't that most people, though?
Yeah.
Good people, just with a problem.
You help him load that weed. Right now.
You better go, boy.
Go on.
Just here to make money, same as the rest of us.
Well, you think I don't have plans to get this crew paid, all of them?
If you do, I sure as hell haven't heard them. You haven't even told us where the hell Johnny is. Unless I missed something.
Isn't Johnny dead?
No, he went into the barn and then it blew up his house.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We haven't seen him since the attack.
But we're gonna need more than just us.
All that we will, and I've already taken steps in that direction. Now, I'd like to discuss today's business. We're going to reclaim something that rightfully belongs to the Crowder family.
What's that? The bar, maybe?
We fill their prescriptions at the regular price. They get half the pills. We ship the other half to Detroit, where we charge 10 times the price. You see, Win, that is why it's called organized crime.
Oh, shit, so he's going to be butting heads with Boyd.
Win. At the door, pal. Yeah. No, I think you're going to love it down here in school.
So Wynn's starting to question if he should work with this guy or not.
Sure should be.
Shipping stolen goods out of town. Pawn shop. would be the perfect place to hide the swag in plain sight.
Tell you, if I ever break bad, I will keep that in mind.
See you around, Glenn Fogel.
He's got his eye on him now.
His eyes were wiggling a lot.
That guy has that. He has an issue with his eyes that they're always twitching.
That'd be so weird.
Have the pawn shop guy kill him.
He's a U.S. Marshal.
Yeah, you tried and you failed.
What if he gets lucky and pops the Marshal before the Marshal pops him?
Then we get lucky.
And that pawn shop guy goes to jail.
And Raylan's out of their hair.
This federal that's after you, you know him?
Raylan, yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, you old friends or something?
Well, I set him up for Dickie Ben and strung him up in a tree. I don't know, was that a friend?
Good.
I don't know, was that a friend?
And you want to meet him at your house in an hour. Now you go there now, and when he comes up to the door, you say hi, and you shoot him through the screen. Now you think you can handle that?
Do I have to do that?
Do I have to do that?
He almost seems a little thick-headed.
Yeah.
Can I help you, boys? Yeah, we're gonna have to dig in deep. Get this place looking respectable again. Hey! What the hell you think you're doing?
You're right about the bar.
Now you take that gun off of him.
You met my friends?
No, you met mine.
Ooh, Daddy! Oh, you can take what's left in that cash register. That's your severance pay. I want a double.
It's like $50 in that cash register.
BOYD-CROWD.
That was a cheap bar buy.
There's that truck running through the woods and asked myself...
Wade, no need to explain.
Why's that?
On account that you just did not 30 minutes ago when you called.
Sure, okay.
But none of that was in her voice when she told them you don't walk in a person's home unless you're invited.
Would it be all right with you if I went in, just change my shirt?
You don't want to know what happened next?
Well, of course, yeah.
There's been plenty of rules I've forgotten or discarded over the years, but that one's always stuck.
You don't go in unless you're invited.
Damn it!
He did sell that gun?
You didn't change your shirt. Was it because you went in the house looking for this? The jury.
Oh, well, it don't have to go to that, does it? I mean, we're all friends, aren't we?
Friends?
No.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
Now you come here looking to put a bullet in me.
Well, see, I think I was just going to put a bullet in me.
What was you supposed to do next?
He's going to do that.
Yes. But I took a bullet.
What?
Yeah, I've been shot.
Yeah, I've been shot.
Be there shortly.
Yeah. He hung up.
Grab some guns and ammo from out front.
Oh boy.
I think the question you should ask is whether I care if you ride out of here cuffed in the back of my car or get carried out of here in a coroner's bag. The answer is me and Dead Owls don't give a hoot.
You gonna shoot me?
Look.
What if I gave up some friends up in Frankfurt?
Your friends got names?
How about Win Duffy?
Say we're getting somewhere.
Whatever these two addicts are accusing me of, they are in fact responsible for themselves.
Put that gun down.
I'll turn myself in, Marshal.
Jesus.
Me,
Both
you
of
dumb
you.
shit, he needs me.
Yeah, well, he might not, but I will.
Put your guns down, both of you.
He didn't even get a chance to shoot anyone.
Messer, you got that phone on you?
Yeah.
Dial 911.
911.
I love Messer.
You let him shoot me. I can't die here.
Shit.
He didn't let anything happen. You two were a shit show.
I mean, Raylan could have read the situation a little bit better and saw that guy was...
Wouldn't shot, and he would have shot him? The only way he was going to stop them from shooting each other is by shooting one of the other ones.
Yeah.
What if I told you I was a man that recruited you in that church? But then I also told you I was a man who got shot, who found God, who betrayed his father, that I was a man who killed men. See, devil, I can't discard my past any more than I can these tattoos.
Boy's just saying, I am all those guys.
Yeah, I am what I am.
Actually, I was Christmas tree shopping.
Check it out.
It's gonna be Raylan.
Stand up, turn around, put your hands in the air. You move, I'll shoot you in the back.
How may we help you, Marshal?
Remember that conversation we weren't gonna have?
No!
Having it now.
I know, just like I know it's no accident that Emmett Arnett and his assistant are missing. Look here. Next one's coming faster.
It's like, all right, I gotta check out this guy in my database. Whew.
Surprised he let him get away with a warning, knowing that he was
Mike
the one that...
or Win Duffy?
Win Duffy.
Yeah.
He said he was going to kill him before all that shit went down. He should have just fucking killed him. I'm into Raylan murdering people. It's fine.
You feel
all
like
justified.
You feel like he's justified?
Yeah.
I was worried Mike was gonna be like, we gotta take care of him while he's here. But no shots are fired. So, but I don't feel like it's the last time they're gonna be facing each other down.
No. I would say the pinnacle of the season will end with them.
Facing off.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Boyd got the bar back in the Crowder name.
Yeah.
And
interesting.
Seems like they got a couple more. Johnny's back with a couple more men, so they might be moving on up soon.
Could be.
Meanwhile, Raylan's trying to find out. He was just trying to find Wade, and then stumbled into more of the bigger shit again.
What are the chances?
Yeah. So Wade's funny though. I like him.
Yeah, he seems like
he just seems like a nice guy. That's just
good dude caught up in bad shit. Yeah.
He probably wasn't going to be able to even pull the trigger on Raylan if
probably not.
He was able to grab his gun. So, all right. Well, what's on your mind after that episode?
I'm ready to watch the next one.
You ready to just watch the next one?
Yeah.
What kind of commode do you want in your bathroom?
I'll tell you after the next episode.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. Let's watch some more Justified.
Here we go.
Oh. You must be the one they call Devil.
Oh.
So you switching teams?
Kind of seems like he's going behind Boyd's back.
Yeah.
Cozying up with people you just as soon see swinging? Taking orders from a woman who has raised her hand to you and is protected by a man who is not against taking a poke at you himself. Give me an amen. Give me an amen. Give me a goddamn amen.
Amen.
I just need the right people to run it.
Right people. You saying that's me?
You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Apparently he's said a lot to Tanner. Oh boy.
What? Dickie, you there?
Hey, brother Dewey, yeah, man. Hey, have no fear, I'm right here.
Dewey stuck up for Dickie.
Hey, moron, how much did you heard?
About y'all breaking out? Nothing?
Are they breaking Dickie out?
Sounds like it.
If you want, I could work up like a cover story, and you all can play along, and what you think?
Hey! What the hell did you just do, man? Dickie, how? What'd you do? Do it!
Shh.
The hell'd you go and do that? He said he didn't know nothing.
So are you ready to do things my way, or would you like option B?
Hopefully Dewey's alright. I like him.
I don't think he just got knocked out.
Well, if they're breaking Dickie out of jail, Raylan's gonna have to go after him because they go after fugitives.
Next thing I know, I wake up, I'm in the refrigerator. It'll take all week to get my quartet back up.
He sounds so pathetic, you can believe him.
Good job.
Sure. Hey, you think I can get a little taste?
Oh shit, this guy means business, huh?
Probably run out of oxygen in there.
Time's over, Gimpy. Come on. Not for business.
So they brought Dewey.
They sure did.
Do it. Hey. Yeah. There you go. What the hell, man? There you go. Whoa. Hey.
He was knocked out when they did that, so he had no idea.
If this thing goes right, you may live as a free man.
Serious?
I don't see that in Dewey's future.
You take him to the hotel you wanted him, he's your problem. Come on, Gimp.
They gotta have a change of clothes.
Still slinging weed?
Mostly heroin. Oh, cocaine.
Jesus.
I think she's joking.
Couldn't say.
Couldn't say don't know, or couldn't say couldn't say?
Why couldn't I have it?
I think if you did, you'd quit the babysitting gig.
Well, maybe I'm doing this babysitting gig to throw off the authorities.
Loretta, do you have it?
Is that a no?
That's a no.
I pay attention during Black History Month.
Oh, and you're bringing me along as the ambassador of African America helps move your passage.
I recall being pulled along on a similar mission sometime back.
Yeah.
Well, something about that name.
From my daddy, I expect.
Why, he do something worth me remembering him?
Put it that way, no.
Well, then why would I remember him?
We'll hear about two local boys.
Arlo and him did meet on that bridge, they said.
What the hell is Dewey Crow?
Wears gator teeth, joined the Heil Hitler Club. Wants you to know he's bad, but doesn't have it down yet.
Wants you to know he's bad, doesn't have it down yet.
I believe Ole Miss has the best looking girls any college in the country, even Vanderbilt.
Well, I expect.
You could start by posting up on your road into town. Keep an eye out for Dickie. I'm sure you won't mind since you got nothing to hide.
You get hungry, you come on up. I'm gonna hook you up with some bacon. You ain't ever gonna forget.
Is that a proposition or just meat?
I feel like he would have proposed sausage if it was.
That's too aggressive.
Oh, okay. That's what you would have suggested.
I'll give you any meat you want, baby.
Did you tip him off, Dickie?
Oh, yeah. I tipped off Raylan about my own escape. What can I say? It really felt right at the time. Where are we going now?
To the motel. If I can't get up there, you're gonna find a way to get the goddamn money out.
This guard's bad news.
Yeah.
You tell him to bring that money someplace useful, or I will show you what it means to get spun up.
Okay. Here we go. And client of Mr. Limehouse, if you would please put him on the phone right straight away, thank you. Say what? No, that... Hello? It's okay. I'm just gonna do something here.
He doesn't have a better way to talk to the banker?
Between us, okay? And given current circumstances, I'm gonna need you to bring the package to some other location. Yeah. Okay.
Where are they gonna meet? Across the bridge?
Grocery store? Butcher shop?
We'll have to put a pin in this for now as I'm sensing a disturbance in the force.
Boyd? Hello, Raylan? Welcome.
Recognizes the sound of that car anywhere.
Different kinds of bourbon behind the bar. We'll even give you the first one on the house.
How many kinds of water?
Give him some tap.
Give him some tap.
Well, no. He wasn't scared of black folks. He was gonna chase her down and bring her back. Of course, he tied one on first and then come up and drag me with.
Well, how did that sit with the good folks in Nobles Holler?
We come up to the bridge. Arlo set to screaming for her. Limehouse just felled him like a tree. I had to drag him back to the car and drive him home. I was up at Noble's Holler this afternoon. Limehouse, no recollection of it whatsoever, like it never happened. Or maybe he's kicked so many white boys' asses he just ain't keeping track no more.
Hey, boys, would you mind giving me and U.S. Deputy Marshal Raylan Givens a moment, please?
He's looking at their face and be like, you guys just got your ass kicked recently.
Dickie Bennett took a flyer out of Tramble this morning.
He did not.
His compadre and escaped none other than Dewey Crow.
Dewey Crow?
Don't suppose they've been by. No, more likely you go after them.
All right, I might have another tip for you, Trailman. The kind of guy who can put people together who ain't supposed to be, he might be the same kind of guy who can get them out.
Oh, is he giving them the guard's name?
Mm-hmm.
Get some chicken.
Yeah, I want chicken.
Daddy, you want some chicken? Dickie, we're getting chicken.
Dickie, we're getting chicken. Dewey.
Putting together a meeting for tomorrow. Gonna put us in some real deep pockets.
How deep?
I'll tell you anything you want to know. But I gotta know you got my back.
Is Johnny gonna side with him or Boyd?
I don't know.
I feel like he's more loyal to Boyd.
I mean, I would hope
They're
they're
both
family,
Crowders.
but
How you doing, Ash?
Marshal?
Why don't you put your food down? We'll have a word, huh?
Oh boy. He's quick on the draw of that car.
their chicken's not edible anymore.
Let's go.
Don't leave me, don't leave me.
Don't go far.
You're the one that pulled on him. Dang it.
They got away. Oh, they didn't take him with them.
They just left you. You know where they're going? So hard to get cell phone service in these holler roads.
Use the one in the hotel room.
Huh?
Use the phone in the hotel room.
Oh, yeah.
There's a payphone right there.
No matter how weird this thing gets, you say I cooperated.
I'm sorry, what does that mean, how weird things might get?
He shot a guy.
Either your man gets the money to the store on time, or you get dead.
What about me?
I've got a bigger plan for you, okay? Or is that going to be a problem too?
Supposing you tell me what it is before I answer.
What do you think?
Would you just... Money is there.
Would you please run him down?
Yeah.
Dickie, you're not running anywhere with that knee.
No, do I?
Oh, shit. Just a couple prisoners held hostage here.
Essentially.
All I'm asking is for passes of a truckload of pigment.
The only way this truck leaves here is if we go through every inch of it.
You did hear me say when I'm hauling, right?
I'm ready to get dirty. Are you?
I'll turn it around.
Y'all have a good night.
She don't take shit from no one. Literally.
I sent him back. The money could have been in there.
Oh, if so, then the money's not going to be there, and like it's not, they're going to kill Dickie. Shit.
What?
Goddamn if I don't have to save Dickie Bennett.
Yeah, you see, Dickie, I volunteered to come out here for one reason and one reason only. See, because I thought it'd be fun to put a bullet in you and watch you die. Let's go.
Great.
Yeah, they don't have any friends.
Apparently Limehouse is the only one.
Okay, I got something here, just... Oh. This... That's it, huh? Goddamn. Yeah. Daddy, look at this.
It was a little light.
He
Oh, you heard him?
Is it, you want me to
Open it.
Hang on. Take it easy.
It's a guy in there, a gun.
Suppose he got a gun hid up in there. Come out blasting. Look at us in. Hey, Junior.
It's full of bees.
Or a bomb.
Trap in there, and I get my face blown off.
One of us needs to open the...
I gotta tell you everything.
Does he have to tell you everything?
Shut up! Open it!
Okay.
Okay.
It's gonna be empty now.
Holy shit. What?
Clear down here.
Okay. Here's the thing. Got one question for you. This
is empty.
This is a teaser bag, and you get the money all split up, safe and sound.
No, that's it.
Oh, they actually dropped it off already?
Yeah.
And receipts accounting for every single penny that your mama spent buying mostly property for that mine deal.
Hell no. Mama looking down. She knows that this ain't right.
Dickie.
She also didn't seem like she bought a lot of property. She got stole a lot of it, didn't she? Guess she had to pay for something.
She was paying
for it.
off a lot of favors.
Receive the money, and then we are through. Isn't that right?
That's right. Those are the terms.
And you take it back. Just go on, okay? What you can worry about, if it ain't too much to ask, you could leave me a shotgun. How about that?
Just saying, if he doesn't take the money, they still owe him because of the pact they made.
I want you to make that money have babies, all right? I want to see it back where it belongs.
Turn that 46,000.
What does he think they're gonna invest it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
What's Sticky doing in there? Sticky must have knew he pulled up.
I still don't see why I gotta be bound. Oh, come on, why don't you loosen these up? I've been here hours like this. I can't feel my feet.
Sounds like this guy's gonna do some experiments on him.
So now we gotta do the other thing.
Wait, what other thing?
Oh, no.
No. Oh, come on, no! No!
Sell body parts, organs.
Must be gonna harvest his organs.
I may have a way for us to make some more money. Yeah.
Hopefully, Dickie knows where he was being held.
Don't you know that you're jumping out of the frying pan into the fire?
Guess not.
One more thing, an indulgence, if you'll allow me.
Devil wanted to shoot him right here?
Yeah.
Whatever led you in your imagination to believe that you could pull this off?
Johnny, what? It ain't never gonna happen, Devil. You should have known that.
Devil.
Wait!
Son, you ain't gonna make it back. You want some help with the paint? You close your eyes, son.
Yikes.
Oh, Johnny chose Blade. Alright, I don't think there was ever a choice.
No, I mean, it's family, so.
He was just indulging him to see what he had to tell him.
Exactly, yeah.
Now Johnny probably knows, and they'll discuss it later.
Exactly.
So long, Devil. His
Not sad to
turncoat,
see him go.
his turncoat didn't last very long.
No, he was an idiot.
One episode, went to talk to Mike, and then came back down, and he's no longer available.
This is done with.
All right. Well, we had another adventure with Dickie getting busted out of jail by.
Yeah.
Still don't know.
I hope they can save
Dewey,
because
we'll continue that
I think
next
he's
episode.
a funny character.
Yeah, I don't want to see him just turn into organs.
No, Dewey and Wade, those are
Just dumb
two
guys
dumb.
that are
Yeah, they're just
try-
idiots. That,
One guy that's trying to be a troublemaker, one guy that's just in trouble.
Yeah.
So I still think one of the best events of the series was Dewey putting on a cowboy hat and robbing people as Raylan. So don't want to see some antics like that go away.
No way.
So, yeah. He was just wanting some food.
Yeah, he was just hungry.
They bust him out of prison. They're not even feeding him.
So rude.
So, all right. Well, what else is on your mind after these 2 episodes? They've got to pick up where that left off with Dickie and Raylan going to look for Dewey, right?
For sure, I think.
Kind of a loose end. This seems like a 2-parter kind of episode.
Yeah.
And then they got to pick up where Boyd and Johnny talking about
who's in charge
kind of things. Because I guess we're only 4 episodes in now, so I was thinking this was the halfway point, but we still got 2 more episodes until that. Well, Dickie didn't take his $46,000.
No.
That was all that's left of his family's money.
Yeah.
So Mama Bennett was just paying a lot of people off, and then they're hoping to make back their money after they made that deal kind of thing, and then the empire just crumbled. So
I guess.
That's probably why she drank that drink. She knew she had nothing left without
Don't know.
her sons, so I'm kind of interested in what the Limehouse Bennett relationship is and why they're so tight.
I'm sure we'll hear about it.
Right? Life debt.
I'm sure we'll hear about it before the end of the season.
Even when it's down to $46,000, they're still saying, well, as long as we have this cooler full of money, we'll have your back until you take it from us, right? It's interesting.
Don't know.
Yeah. Anything else on your mind?
Not really.
What should people comment on after these 2 episodes?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No. TV's hard for questions.
Who is your favorite troublemaker? You got Dewey out there. You got Wynn Duffy. We got Mercer. Who's your favorite, bit part character? You got Dickie. Right?
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, up to watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
No, she seems fine with the way things are.
Strangely, yeah.
At some point, as a woman, you just make the decision.
And that was like 7
to
years
love
for
them,
you.
To love
7
them,
years ago for you,
even if they're weird.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV, and... It's time to be justified.
People are always like, why does she always look so annoyed? How come she's always so grumpy?
Why don't you shoot all the bad guys with me? I wouldn't have to shoot so many times if you helped me shoot them.
Anywho.
So what's going on in Justified? Do you remember what happened last time?
I feel like it's been a while.
Yeah, a whole week.
Seems like it's been longer
Sometimes
than
those
that.
weeks are pretty long. Dickie got busted out of jail to go find his money that he didn't have very much left of.
That was a while ago.
That was last week.
Hmm.
Boyd had to take care of Devil because he was turning coat.
Right.
And then we were left with Dewey's out with the guy that busted Dickie out. He's about to harvest his organs or something.
Yeah, some weird shit was
Raylan
going
caught
on.
up to Dickie, and that's where we kind of all ended it. I think Dickie and
Thanks.
Raylan are going to try and go find Dewey. And
Perfect. Yeah, thanks for the recap. Appreciate it.
yeah, previously on Justified. So what's next?
I have no idea.
Well, should we jump in and find out?
Might as well.
Are you ready to be justified?
Totally.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us. We're Justified. We're halfway through the season about.
We will be after tonight, almost. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, help us pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch some more Justified.
Here we go.
There's supposed to be $3 million in here, Limehouse.
Look, it's all spent except what you see right there.
I'm starting to think that most of the money that was supposed to be in that cooler probably ended up with the other brother's kids.
Could be.
Right?
What if he finds out?
What if who finds out about what?
What if Dickie Bennett finds out you lied when you told him this here was all that was left of his mama's?
Okay, I was wrong.
That.
Boy, what is you really asking? Where that $3 million is?
No, sir.
Maybe the $3 million is with his brother's kids, because that's the deal he made. You had to tell Dickie it wasn't though.
Did I blink?
It's
Pretty shallow grave.
Yeah.
Arlo, there's no need to rob the bodies of the dead.
What's he gonna do with it?
Thought we weren't robbing the dead.
Good choice.
This is Devil's last gift to us.
Track down who Devil was talking to.
They're staying there now? Still?
I think they're trying to move.
You remember the first time you set foot in his house? You came in the dark that night, too.
Came in through the garden door.
Poor Gary. Scared him half to death.
Poor Gary.
Coming down these stairs and seeing you in the kitchen and knowing that my marriage to Gary was over.
Aww.
I'm done trying to change who you are. And I'm done pretending that I could ever feel about anyone else the way I feel about you.
Is this a dream? Like, what is happening?
It's those pregnancy hormones. They've changed her to a completely different person. Oh, has he already cut him up?
Wake
up. Oh, blood-stained water.
He's probably missing a kidney or something.
Probably. Oh, settle down.
Relax.
Why'd you keep him alive?
So you can harvest more organs from him.
Now, there are people all over the world that are just chomping at the bit to pay 20, sometimes 30 grand for a new pair of kidneys. You can't take my kidneys.
You already took them.
Ugh. Kidneys will do just fine for a while without you. Unfortunately,
You're not gonna do so great without them, yeah.
you're gonna have to spend the rest of your life getting dialysis treatments in a prison infirmary. Or you can buy them back from me. I don't have any money. I suggest you find some. Let's say 20 grand. Now you
Buy them back?
If you bring the cops, and I'm gonna sell your kidneys to a businessman I already have lined up in Chicago.
If he had a businessman lined up in Chicago, why wouldn't he just sell it to that guy and let him die? He doesn't
Maybe
have
the
a
guy's not buying
businessman.
them for as much as he.
He doesn't have
Or
anybody
he's just going to
lined
get
up.
$20,000 from Dewey and kill him anyways. Oh, horrible way to go.
Yeah.
Hate that prison doctor more than Dewey. Dewey's a criminal.
You want us to use a ram?
Or
got the key.
Maybe your boy Crow got the drop on him, and it's nurse's blood.
Dewey ain't the get the drop on anyone type.
Oh my God!
Open the register. Okay. Move it! Don't make me hurt you. Come on!
Most people don't buy appliances with cash, though.
Yeah.
It's like $200. All this expensive shit you got here, there's only $200. I barely got a blender with that.
Mostly our customers just use credit cards.
Where do people use cash?
People don't use cash a lot anymore.
Maybe Lawrence Nightingale really did take him prisoner. Get it? Lawrence. Lawrence Nightingale.
Yeah, I got it.
I saw some girl on TV say she could make $3,000 in one night on the pole. Now, granted, she was a 9.5 and you're a 6 if I'm feeling generous, but I figured you'd be good for $1,000 or so.
It's 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, the lunch crowd hasn't even come in yet.
Joke! I told him, I told all of you! I'm a desperate man!
Yeah.
You stick with Dewey. I'm headed to Tyree Medical. Pay a visit to Mr. Ash Murphy.
The prison guard? What makes you think he knows anything?
Said things might get weird. I'd say this qualifies.
They can't pinpoint Dewey's trail of
Can't
knocking
get ahead
other
of
places.
him. Can't get ahead of him.
Still hurts like hell sometimes.
Dickie Bennett's gonna pay for that.
Let me see yours.
I got matching chest scars.
Guess so.
The people he works for, well, if they decide to come in force, I don't know that we're gonna be equal to it.
I don't believe that.
It's Boyd's home territory.
Yikes.
What the hell do you want?
Was that any way to greet the man who saved your life?
You ran me over.
Do you not remember drawing down on a federal officer?
You did not have to do it a second time.
You still had the gun in your hand.
Whatever.
You were shooting it, too.
Come on. Oh, shit! He said that we could 50 grand easy just for livers and kidneys alone. He'd been doing it with bodies at the Tramble morgue. It was him. His idea.
What I want to know now is who was doing the cutting.
How long were those bodies dead that he's been stripping parts
Probably
from them?
fresh.
Complete organ failure wouldn't take long if after death.
Decided. It was decided for him in a motel room. You ever hear of something like that?
I've heard of Bigfoot, too. With him, he'll say, hey, come on, I got a room set aside. We can make it a quick here. Do the other.
I see. If you go for older guys, is that it?
Huh. Point is, you work around Dr. Blowjob, you learn how to turn him down without making him angry.
Dr. Blowjob.
Well, unless he's got a procedure schedule.
Maybe I'll check the empty rooms, see if he talked anybody into this, that, or the other.
Not if we can put you somewhere where they can't find you, like maybe with your mama up in Ewan. If we were sitting in her kitchen eating jam cake, that little fold-out table just to the right of the back door that she never locks.
Somebody's been to his mom's.
Listen, you old shit. I need to find this address. Now, you gonna help me or not?
Well, let's say not. We'll just leave it at that.
He's gonna kill him.
You see what happens, dumbass? I was just gonna get the directions and be on my way. Can't imagine you got much in this dumb worth taking, but whatever you got, you can give over just for pissing me off.
Son, you've cursed his name twice, and there's not going to be a third time.
Got to be about the
He's gonna kill him.
God.
Is he gonna just be trapped in the
Hide
closet?
in a closet? Whoopsie.
Got hit in the leg.
He's just passed out from blood loss?
Nah, I could hear him moving around in there.
You mind giving me a shot? He kind of likes me. Dewey, it's me, Raylan. Can you hear me?
You hear that, Raylan?
Oh, he likes you all right.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's best you not blaspheme in here, Raylan. Apparently the owner takes that real serious. So hard my bones would break.
Well, Lance sounds like a goddamn liar. Have you been pissing?
You took my kidneys, Raylan, not my dick.
Why don't you try taking a leak? And if you can do it, then we know you still got your 2 kidneys.
I was thinking he's just
Bluffing.
bluffing him. God, I hope he was
Still
bluffing him.
cut him right the fuck open, though.
Yeah. Cut him and stitched him up to scare him.
Yeah.
Holy shit. You mean I had 4 kidneys?
Stroke.
Dead?
Stroke's always a worry post-surgery, especially with the amount of trauma his body been through.
You have any visitors?
Just
you?
Was it this Dr. Bosno, maybe?
Isn't he a transplant surgeon?
Mm-hmm. I hear you all call him Dr.
Layla.
Yeah, I talked to her this morning. Local girl killed.
Oh, she wasn't really a nurse?
She killed him.
Friends sent in to take care of him?
Must have been.
Found Tanner.
Now you tell your boss if he has anything to say in reply. I'll be at my cousin Johnny's bar.
Just down the road, you got 2-for-1s on Wednesday and Thursday.
Message sent.
Oh, must be exhausting. Especially since you also work at the transplant center. You didn't tell me that.
Well, you didn't ask.
Just started working the ICU in the last 24 hours, right after Ash Murphy checked in. Were you out with your boyfriend?
What makes you think I have a boyfriend?
Dr. BJ.
The nurse.
Your imagination has me doing some nasty things.
Is she Dr. BJ?
If I said no, would you believe me?
Oh.
Shit.
That's not good.
Look, the point is, we might as well make ourselves a little traveling money while we're at it, right? It's not like this is the first time.
We're in the house. All right, well, at least put him in the tub. Keep him getting blood on my floor.
There you go.
Oh, boy.
You want to give me a hand here or no?
I gotta get another syringe ready because that one's gonna wear off.
Has it already worn off? Is he faking?
Doubt it.
Look at me.
She's gonna get him.
What is it?
It's a real shame, Marshall. Something tells me we could have had fun.
Grabbed his gun from his pants.
That was lucky.
I can't believe you shot me.
I can't believe it either.
It went through him.
So, she shot him. You shot her through him.
She was surprised when I shot her.
She was pointing a gun at you. What'd she think you were going to do?
I was surprised, too.
Because you never shot a woman before?
I guess.
Think Art shot a woman before?
No.
Would you be so kind as to offer me a bourbon, Pappy Van Winkle?
Well, Mr. Quarles, I can see that you got my message.
Yes, both of them.
Oh, please offer me something.
Why didn't you come to me directly?
Call it a speed bump on the road to cross-cultural understanding.
Mr. Quarles, have you heard the term carpetbagger? It was coined during Reconstruction.
Yes, I'm familiar with the term carpetbagger.
Well, then you know to a carpetbagger, partners just means that, well, we do all the work while you make all the money.
Amen to that.
He's proud to be a carpetbagger.
You're a smart man, Mr. Quarles. Smart man.
Oh, that's not going to be a partnership, I suspect.
Keep your ear to the ground and remember, I'm counting on you.
Is he going to make a play for something or something?
I don't know.
You're talking about $250,000.
I think this was more of a mom and pop operation. No, she seems fine with the way things are.
Strangely, yeah.
At some point, as a woman, you just make the decision
And that was like
to
7 years
love
for
them,
you.
to love
7 years
them,
ago for you.
even
with me.
if they're weird.
Didn't take you long to make that decision, huh?
Who's gonna be in his house?
Gary. Seriously, we are 1 minute from the show being over and you have to interrupt us. It is bedtime. It's Halloween tomorrow.
I
You need to get to sleep or you're not going trick-or-treating.
Go to sleep or we're not go trick-or-treating. Yes, you can.
Well, then I guess you can't trick-or-treat.
You go to your room and you lay back down and you count the stars on the ceiling.
There's too many.
Well,
By the time you count them all, you'll fall asleep.
Get to counting all of them, you'll fall asleep. If you don't go to sleep now, we're not going trick-or-treating tomorrow. I won't let you wear your costume to school. You don't want to miss out on that.
It's 8:30. You're already an hour past your bedtime. Please go to bed.
Go get in bed. I love you. I love you. Get some rest. Can't see shit. Did she leave him? What the fuck? Oh, that's just rude.
Cliffhanger.
That's just rude.
Well, good thing we're watching the next episode next.
And thank goodness.
All right. Well, Dewey has all his kidneys. It was just a bluff. And now we got 2 nurses.
Why would they bluff if they were...
They were hoping that he would get money and come back and pay him, and then
they could take his
then they would take his kidneys and sell them.
All right.
A little traveling money. So, yeah. They're criminals. Not usually that smart.
Definitely not.
I'm just glad Dewey's okay. Even though he's a dumbass criminal.
Yeah.
I like him.
He's an enjoyable criminal.
Yeah. He's just a fun dumbass, so.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully he doesn't get too much added onto his sentence after that.
I'm sure he won't care.
All right. Oh, we got Boyd and this Mike guy. Is it Mike? Is that his name?
I don't know.
It's Mike. They had a meeting. An alliance was offered.
Mm.
No dice. I think they're going to heat up between them.
Yeah.
Then we got Limehouse eavesdropping on all
Just,
that.
yeah, really wants to know all the goings on.
Meanwhile, Limehouse is holding a secret over Dickie.
Yeah.
So we got a lot of
Exactly.
dots connecting.
Let's watch the next episode. I gotta see what happens here.
What do you think was in that letter?
That's what I gotta know. So let's just watch it.
What is your?
I have no guess.
I want to know your guess.
I have no guess. I think she
said-
left him.
You think she left him?
Yeah.
She was
It's the
just
only
lying
thing-
to him about being okay with everything, and
Don't know.
It's kind of weird.
She's hormonal, you know.
Yeah, they're hormonal, pregnant women.
Totally. All right,
Well,
let's
should we
watch it.
jump in and see what's next?
Yep.
Let's watch more Justified.
Let's do it.
I'm still not gonna fight with you. I'm done trying to change who you are.
That was something she said earlier.
Yeah.
So she left him.
Or it was just a misleading.
How about a little something for the effort?
It wasn't actual boobs, just a bra flash.
Yeah, just bra flash. It's basically what they're already wearing.
Sorry, it's controlled substance.
From what I can tell, you're the only one around here controlling anything. Maybe he just needs a little help. Getting his mind off all them rules and regulations tumbling around up in your head.
They're a distraction for whatever's coming, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's her name from the trailer park, and then the blonde's from Limehouse, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe they weren't a distraction. So I don't think
Really
they're working
good
with Tanner.
timing. Isn't that Tanner's girlfriend? That was the one that. Yeah.
Hurry up, man!
Yikes.
Maybe you've heard about her.
Listen, I'm sorry to call like this. It's a little awkward. If you hear from Winona, will you ask her to call me? Just want to make sure she's okay.
He's called Gary?
Gail.
Oh, Gail.
Judge. No, Miss Johnson. This man is a decorated marshal who has personally saved my bacon on more than one occasion. Tell you what, darling, why don't you just give us a few minutes, would you please? Thank you.
Is the judge in on the loop?
What are you gonna do when you find her, huh? Gonna hit her on the head and drag back home?
I probably shouldn't. She's pregnant.
Well, then she'll reach out when she's ready. What you do not want to do is go poking around in her life. Chances are you're gonna find something you wish you hadn't.
Don't tell me she went to look for Gary. He was the worst. Also, her speech the night before makes no fucking sense.
She was lying.
Why would she lie?
I mean, she wasn't lying. She just wasn't saying the full truth. She's done trying to change him, so she's going to leave. She just wasn't going to tell him.
It's some evidence from a bank robbery a while back. I believe it's in 247.
Did she get the money?
That's what he's trying to check. Why? Doesn't make any sense. Something's wrong.
Yeah.
There's something amiss here. Women are wishy-washy, but not that drastically.
Yeah. Maybe Gary came around and...
She doesn't just go from, I love you, I knew that it was over with Gary as soon as I saw you, to, sorry, I'm out of here.
Anything interesting?
I don't mind asking the FBI for favors on your behalf. I'm not going to read the thing for you, too.
Thanks. I need some time off.
Are you trying to be funny?
I'm being serious.
Why? Because you shot the woman? But
no, don't need a pep talk. Just a few days off, get my head straight.
You're going to have to head down to Harlan and take care of this shit before it blows up all over this office.
All right, just find someone else.
The shooting in question took place at your Aunt Helen's property out on Indian Line.
Did they sell the clinic property to that guy?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions until we know for certain.
Hey, he's got his own trailer set up out there at Dove Creek. I think we should hit him back.
I want you to go back out to that house and you don't call me until you can start filling in some blanks.
Who finds that girl first?
Okay, I know.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God, Jesus.
Let me
I gotta get...
It's Ethan from Lost.
Mm-hmm.
No. This is on you. Like everyone else, you must be willing to make a sacrifice. Listen to me. Now, poor Trixie gave her life.
She's doing a very good job. The shaking is...
Done. Now, don't you come back till you got everything I need.
So she's going to go hit that other clinic.
Just go talk to Arlo, huh?
We did talk to Arlo.
And?
He told us to direct any questions you might have to his son.
What a dick.
A new ID. Make sure you go rub it all before you meet with the doctor.
Oh, shit.
Come on. Got people waiting.
I'm good.
Shit, girl, what does that even mean? You good.
I won't stop.
Yeah, that wasn't suspicious at all.
She just wasn't feeling well.
She had to poop.
Jen is. Who this is?
Boyd Crowder. Daddy was Bo, dead. Brother named Bowman, also dead. And if I may say so, Boyd done a lot of things to leave me right surprised he's sitting here.
The things I know.
Well, I'm glad you said that because I've been thinking about moving all my cash with Elston Limehouse up in Noble's Home.
Two of the victims was your people, and the third was a young working girl named Trixie.
So he's a big-time bank for a lot of people then.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm thinking she might be more likely to open up to a woman.
Well, good thing you're going with him, then.
Me or my job, and I've given up expecting you to act right, but you know the position you're putting me in here, Arlo?
Missionary. You? All I gotta do is raise my hand. You'll go running to Helen like a little girl. Was just helping a boy.
What boy?
The Crowder boy.
Boyd?
Hell yes, Boyd. Ain't Bowman, he's dead.
Is he losing it?
Who? Arlo?
Yeah, he's talking weird, kind of like Helen was still alive.
I need you to understand that you have failed me twice. Now, you remember that.
Oh, jeez. Closed fist.
Get me everything you can find on the good Marshal Givens.
Is there a problem?
Yeah. His interest in me is drawing attention.
From whom?
The feds.
If the Marshal keeps coming and it becomes necessary to apply pressure, I want to know exactly where to squeeze.
It's a good thing Linota's out of the country, or state, or wherever. Because that's the only thing he's got to pressure him.
Yes.
Unless they go after Arlo.
I'll see you soon.
Why is there an eye chart in the kitchen?
Yeah.
For all the doctors.
Still got...
That was a finger. I don't think Wynn Duffy has the stomach to work for this guy. I feel like he's gonna turn.
He's like got this guy tortured in the bedroom.
I think it's the homeowner of that place. Maybe they're at an old eye doctor's house or something.
No, it looks like a medical clinic almost. It's so weird. I mean, it's a house, but it...
Well, in that case, I'm Ava.
Hello, Ava. Want to have a sit?
Sure.
Lottery this week, and you, right here, are the winning ticket.
That's sweet.
It's so sweet. And she's pretty enough to be a whore.
Ava, I wouldn't do that. If Delroy sees you heading for the trailers, he's gonna do to you what he already done to Ellen May.
Let him try. Boyd Crowder would kill him.
It has something to do with what she saw in that clinic.
Yeah.
But Ellen May's back in her trailer, and I can't get to her without Delroy seeing.
I'm gonna go confer with my friend. Now remember, we on the honor system.
On the honor system for everybody in the bar.
But with everything that is going on in this county, I am not the problem.
It's the Jews. Or the blacks.
Now, he's over that.
Where else? It better not have my goddamn family name on the deed, or so help me God, I'll lose this star. And the dance we do subsequent to that will not end with you finding Jesus in a hospital bed. You love it, don't you? Getting the law to do your dirty work.
I mean, it's two birds with one stone for Boyd. Because that's what Raylan's looking for, is information about that hit. And Raylan cleaning that up helps Boyd.
Marshal.
You remember me this time, huh?
Oh, you two know each other.
Best 2 minutes of her life.
So you guys here for,
No.
She's like, damn it. I was really hoping to just give some blowjobs.
If you want to partake, you got to see me first. Do you understand?
Yeah, I do. But not today. Today's opposite day. So.
And what if I got no patience and I hate waiting?
Shit. I didn't bring a knife.
Had jewelry, it's your lucky day. See, in Ezra the law, you got 3 minutes. Then I'm coming back in here.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
He's on a short leash today. I wouldn't threaten him.
No.
However you want this to go down, I will try to oblige. But I need you to tell me what you know.
He's basically saying, if you want me to shoot him, I will.
10 seconds left before I was... Oh! Fuck!
Anything happens to her, I'm gonna hold you personally responsible. So what are you gonna do?
You have no idea.
That's smarts.
What are you gonna do?
Make sure Ellen May don't get hurt.
Then reset your nose.
Tell me what you know about the Oxy Clinic over on Indian Line.
Nothing.
You sure? You fit the description of a man an eyewitness described murdering 3 people there this morning.
This guy's just gonna drive.
Oh,
not for long though.
You might want to jump out too, sir.
Oh, thank God he hit the...
He did.
And that's Quarles' clinic, too.
When he was in the hospital after he got shot, guess nobody could find Winona, so Art had us put out a bolo on her.
She knows how to avoid him now.
One of our boys located her outside Louisville.
Louisville?
She was trying to run then. That's why she was in a car.
Raylan Givens shut down our trailer. Gus was killed, Teddy and Tanner slipped away.
Oh, shit, that's awesome.
Is it? Because that isn't the word I would use.
To have a Marshal in your back pocket, that is a big play.
Yeah. Yeah, what? Givens' father, Arlo, is part of Boyd's crew.
They are going to have to go after Arlo, huh? And Raylan's only going to have to protect him because he feels obligated because he's his father.
I was just trying to clear the playing field, you know, get us control of things like...
Why? What? Say you was able to start a war.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was him that did it or set it up.
Make sure whoever you used to hit that clinic is either dead or silent. Then I suppose I'm gonna finish what you started, and you're gonna be right there on the front line to watch all that you done created come to a head.
So, did he send the girls in or the Tanner
Yeah,
in?
I guess both.
You can go get her. I'll come in and get her myself.
Try it. Gail. It's okay.
You found her.
Winona, what the fuck?
I know that note was abrupt, but that doesn't mean I...
How about, I'm sorry I wrote the note at
I didn't steal any money, Raylan.
Then who took the money?
Art?
He'd be the only one to know about it, right?
Yeah, and since the last time you brought up Glencoe, you've been shot. And I watched you shoot a guy in your motel room. The third guy.
What's your point?
My point is, if you wanted to change your life for me, Raylan, you would have done so by now.
She wants him to change so much.
Saw that Kenny Chesney on your computer. I figured you were capable of anything.
I love Kenny Chesney.
Apparently you do. So what now? How does this work? Me and you apart and a baby between us?
I don't know. But I know we still love each other. And we'll love the baby. And we'll figure it out.
Somebody has to sacrifice. He needs to make the fucking sacrifice.
Tim, no. Rachel? Well, does anyone talk to Charlie? Ask him to take a second look?
No, Charlie went home sick Tuesday and haven't been able to get in touch with him.
Charlie took the money. Charlie took the money, found the money there, and decided
The
to
witness guy?
take it himself.
Or the evidence guy?
Evidence locker guy.
It's the first day of retirement. First day of the rest of my life.
Identification, please. This is dangerous country, amigo. Filled with desperate men.
Who were they warning him about? The
Is that a
cartels?
threat? And now they're gonna let him go and then rob him?
Tip off a cartel hit.
He retired. Found a little nest egg.
But the money was already missing when Raylan went to look for it. He must have found it.
I think
just
he
randomly?
found it, took it, and then realized Raylan went to look for
he's
it.
like,
And he's
"Oh,
like,
shit."
well, time to cut and run now. All right.
Oh boy. I think I have to go hunt Charlie down. I guess he's in Mexico. They can't go there.
Yeah. I don't understand Winona.
Yeah. She just wants Raylan to change so bad.
I know, I don't understand Raylan.
What?
Just fucking change then.
Just change?
You love her. She loves you. You've got a baby now.
Would you expect me to change?
Yeah. I'd expect somebody to man up in the situation.
What would you want me to change?
Well, if you were
Working.
risking your life every single day and it was that big of an issue, I'd expect you to
So it's
make a decision
because he's in law enforcement.
I think it's because of the danger of his career. Like, if he was playing video games for a career, I have a feeling she could probably get over it. But
That could be dangerous too.
yeah. Man, so dangerous. Sedentary lifestyle dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so it looks like it was Limehouse's right-hand man that set up the hit on that clinic. But
No, I think it was Lime. Yeah, yes. Sorry, I got confused as to who Limehouse was. Yeah.
And then it just set everybody else in motion. I don't think they have any clue that
they used
Limehouse was behind it at all.
Detroit's guy, to make it seem like,
So, but I mean, Tanner's still out there. If he know, I wonder what Tanner knows.
Well, he knows that the Limehouse guy,
What offered him to do
yeah,
the hit,
probably
you think?
paid him, right?
Interesting. Well, Tanner went in there and shot everybody.
Yeah.
Is that part of the?
I don't know.
It's kind of a
Maybe he was just supposed to steal the drugs, but instead
wrench in the gears.
killed
there.
everybody because he was mad at Boyd.
Yeah,
I don't know. After they beat the shit out of him.
Bust his knee. Or it was just coincidence that he sent those girls in while Tanner was about to hit it, and it just.
I don't think the
Flying
girls
away,
were intentionally supposed to be there. I don't think anybody set them in motion to be there. I think they were just drug seeking and just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Okay. Lots of flies in the ointment there. Meanwhile, was it Quarles? Was that his name? He's just laughing it off. Like, there's so much shit going on.
Yeah.
Raylan seems to be in the middle of it. He thinks Raylan's Boyd's muscle or of some sort. Right? It sounds like they're going to go after Arlo because they realized Arlo is Boyd's guy and Raylan's father.
Yeah.
I still think Wynn Duffy is not like his alliance with that guy. Even though Wynn Duffy's kind of a douchebag himself, he doesn't seem like he's
he seems afraid of them.
This guy's like
Yeah,
fucking
this guy's
crazy.
off his chain. Yeah.
The first chance he has, he might be like, "Hey, Raylan, you gotta take this guy out, or he's gonna kill everybody."
Yeah.
Including me. So
He definitely doesn't seem secure in a situation.
I feel like at some point Wynn's gonna be like, "I gotta protect myself here.
Could be.
Get this guy out of here." But then that would just piss off Detroit.
It just seems weird for Wynn Duffy to go from this terrifying guy to now this. I'm a little afraid of this guy.
Yeah.
Anyways,
that's how scary that guy is. What else is on your mind after these 2 episodes?
just sad for Raylan and Winona.
Yeah.
And their unborn baby.
I mean, Raylan was just talking to Art about Glencoe without even anything to spur it. Like, he was just like,
He
He's
said, I think
interested
I'm
in-
done. I think I'm done here.
yeah, especially since he almost died in a bathtub. And he was
Yeah.
like, I almost died in a bathtub. What about that Glencoe job? But I guess it sounds like Art and everybody in the office already knew that Winona was
Yeah.
out of the picture or moving out of the picture or something.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
what should people comment on after these 2 episodes?
what is he doing to that guy in the bedroom? Just keeping him there to beat the shit out of him?
Yeah, what is that guy doing? No, don't spoil it for us, but
Yikes.
what's
We saw a medical professional follow when
into that building?
Yes.
Right? Was,
Like,
he, was
to
he going to
take
care of him?
him?
Like,
Yeah.
I cut off his finger, go stitch him up or something.
Yeah.
So yeah. Who is the scariest bad guy we've seen this season? Because we got Limehouse, he's pretty scary.
Mm-hmm.
His right hand man, it's like, oh shit, I messed up again. Burning me with a lie. Or is it Quarles? Let us know which bad guy you like the most or are more scared of.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
Yeah, and check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, fun comedy, access to polls, helps people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
I got mad ninja skills, buddy.
Yeah, you know karate?
And 2 other Japanese words.
What are the other 2?
I don't know.
Konnichiwa and Godzilla. Howdy, folks. We're going back to you, me, and the TV, and...
Master Duck Hunter.
Got him. Because I'm justified.
Those
What's
ducks
going on? What
deserve
happened last time on Justified?
Oh. Winona left.
Yep.
For good. Probably, maybe. Went to her sister's house.
Yeah, her sister's.
That's all I remember.
What is it, Michael? The new bad guy went to Boyd, offered a truce. Boyd's like, we don't like carpetbaggers.
Not happening.
So that's not gonna go well.
Right.
But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Cool.
We got that feud heating up. We got Raylan's life falling apart because he thought he had Winona back, and now she's like, whatever.
Yeah.
And what's next?
I don't know.
Should we jump in and find out?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Justified.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps people watch next. Links down there, check it out. Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified.
The people who bank with me are the ones who have access to the things I...
That's right, Limehouse's guy started the feud.
You gonna make sure whoever you use to hit that clinic is either dead or silent.
You know, chop some tongues out of people's mouths.
Bunch of bullshit, damn woman. Always talking back. Never listen to man.
He's losing it. He's lost it.
This shit ain't gonna happen again. Limehouse!
Oh, he thinks Helen went back to Limehouse's. Because she's not home.
And I'd get out of my way, I was you.
What's Limehouse gonna do to Arlo?
Probably kill him.
Look, I did the job we agreed on. The law's hunting me. Quarles knows I did this, I'm a dead man. Come on, man.
He's gonna have to kill him.
You did the right thing coming back here.
That makes his job easier.
Sit right on up here. Yep.
Oh, he's gonna use his silent trick. Burn into your hand all the way off.
The law, and then you go right on back to Mr. Quarles with your tail between your legs, and you tell him this whole thing was your idea to get back at the Crowders. And you thought he would approve. How that sound?
Sounds good.
Better being dead.
Don't you think the other guy's gonna kill him too?
Quarles?
Yeah.
Got some old white fool down the road yelling for Mr. Limehouse.
Watch him.
I think Limehouse would probably feel sorry for Arlo.
Yeah, he'll know he's lost his marbles.
Yeah.
You best retrace your steps. That way history doesn't have to repeat itself.
I'm not leaving until you send one of your lapdogs up in that maze and bring back my Francis.
Francis?
Oh. It's Raylan's mom.
Yeah.
Who's Francis?
The man's late wife.
What you want to do with him?
Take him home.
I don't like that look.
Some party at the hotel, huh? Motel.
I think he's at a... No.
Where the hell's he staying?
Can't get you that. You could drink till you pass out. Would that help?
He's sleeping behind the bar.
And for that, I get free NFL Sunday ticket.
And tonight your first drink is free.
It's a pretty good trade-off.
And we want to know if you were born before disco or after.
During.
3 Jaeger bombs. You want that on your tab?
No, thank you.
Why don't you put them on my tab and,
Oh, God.
You're a bouncer in a dive bar. Isn't that gig reserved for uniforms or retirees?
Martinis are only $3.
Forgive me for saying this, but I think you could be doing a whole lot better.
Is that why you're here?
Oh, he thinks he's dirty, but he's not.
Offering me a deal like we're just gonna start working together.
You said no. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll be running into each other again real soon. I know where you live now.
threat?
Ooh, yep, that was a threat. Why is he living at a bar? He should have
I don't know.
money to have a decent place to live.
Yeah, I think he doesn't want that, though. He likes the not having roots part of it, right?
He doesn't want to be settled down unless he's with... Well, he wasn't even really working for a house with Winona, so...
He was saying he was going to, he just didn't get around to it.
Yeah.
It's a slow morning.
Good, then you won't mind making the call.
Good morning, gentlemen. You are totally not going to follow up on that girlfriend.
I was hoping you'd do it. Right after you made the call.
Putting everything on him?
No, why do you agree to... Whatever.
But that didn't pan out. You know those little burr-headed monkeys at the zoo who sit in a stump all day jerking off? Sammy Tonin. I was the son he always wanted. He groomed me to take over someday. But now, Sammy's got the houses, the cars, the money, the juice. And me? I'm down here.
What happened?
Fucked up. One too many times?
That's what Raylan was just saying. That's why you're down here.
I'm just gonna put a smile on my face and eat a nice plate of steaming shit. Unsalted.
It's probably worse unsalted, huh?
I mean, shit's shit.
Shouldn't it probably taste better salted? Most things do.
Well, what are you here for?
Oh my lord. I think you swallowed a peanut the wrong way.
Raylan.
Wants to talk alone.
I expect more of the same.
You can expect worse, unless you start talking about Robert Quarles.
And if I say that you'll need to refresh my memory.
Robert Quarles, not Michael Quarles.
I do have some familiarity with Robert Quarles.
Good, now we're getting somewhere.
But you're carrying an ill-informed notion of my relationship with the man. You think that idea came from me?
Hey, mine.
Like, what did folks used to say after the war? Now, I start to turn on my own people. However contentious at times our relationship might be. Well, that's a world that becomes so muddy even I can't fathom it.
That coming from the guy who blew up a whole meth stand because of his people.
He's come a long way since then.
So, allow this to be an introduction.
What's the stick?
Trust me, you don't want to know the stick.
What does that mean?
But you also ain't slid that briefcase back across the table now, have you?
It's a new sheriff in town, huh?
Beauty kid.
Great job, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So this is the place.
Home sweet home.
Is that an MRI?
Yeah, we're not messing around here, Sam.
What's in here?
Storage.
And good news is we get the sheriff on board. As soon as he's reelected, we get
Isn't
started.
that where the guy is?
Yeah.
Another 50 in your account. We can swing that. What you got to remember is Dad ain't big on second chances, and you only got one because of what he invested in you in the first place.
Tell the old man that I do not need a second chance.
50,000?
Sure. This is Duffy. Bobby, keep in touch.
That was a quick meeting. Is he going back home now?
Don't know. Pulling him out of a meeting to ask him.
Because he's under FBI surveillance. That's why
so
I came.
what?
So shit blows up, that's my friend's
Shit's
ass.
not gonna blow up.
And according to my friend, the surveillance team knows you're looking for him.
It's probably gonna blow up. Shit's probably gonna blow up.
On him and drag him out of some
I don't
restaurant
even
by
know
his
what that
nutsack.
means.
That's
I'm
what
not
that
gonna
means.
grab his nutsack or any other part of him. I got mad ninja skills, buddy.
Yeah, you know karate.
And 2 other Japanese words.
What are the other 2?
I don't know.
Konnichiwa and Godzilla.
You're not supposed to drink on your meds. I think we can both agree after last night. You need your meds.
Come on, boy.
He's probably been drinking on his meds his whole life. Yeah, who cares?
Got a tip on some illegal slot machines, boy. Just came by to ensure that you're in compliance with the local ordinance.
Do they have slot machines there?
I don't think so.
Well, if business gets slow, you know where to find me.
Oh, we know where to find you, Boyd.
Is the sheriff kicking down money to his men then?
Probably not.
Scratch that.
Raylan Givens?
Yeah?
You should come with us. Let's go, Marshal.
Busted.
Tipped him off.
Or they just know what he looks like. They're just sitting around. No.
Do I look like I'm kidding?
The information provided was in pursuit of a federal fugitive.
This fugitive have a name?
Anthony Turner.
Anthony Turner.
Anthony Turner.
Ned Ryerson, working for the FBI now.
That was back in '97?
Is there not a warrant out for him?
Seriously, Chief, do I look like I just got it?
Now, if your agents are following Sammy Tonin on his travels here, then you're either building a case against him or you're trying to protect him. Or is it because you got a leaky ship, Agent Barkley?
I've made myself clear.
So is Sammy an informant?
Must be some sort of a dick test that all the FBI agents have to pass. Just make sure that whatever you're doing is actually martial business.
I'm here for you, Art.
Is Anthony Turner even in the state?
Believed to be in Peru.
Well, next time you need a favor, the answer is no.
That's fair.
Yeah, that guy, Gunderson just lost his source.
Yeah.
Well, what can I do for you?
He's banking with you.
Now, you know the 10-star I came here to discuss is Sheriff Napier.
Okay.
I'm not going to waste any more gas coming up here to parcel that information. So from now on, when you know something, I know something. And you're going to have to deal with a very, very disgruntled customer.
Oh, boy. Boyd saying he's going to go after him?
And if he doesn't just give him the information when he gets it, instead of him having to ask for all of the information that he needs.
If he gets within 100 feet, stop him. I'll be at the north gate.
Yes, sir. Why don't you go make yourself useful?
You should go see the manager over in the round barn. Yep, just straight ahead.
You know who my father is?
Theodore Tonin, Detroit bad man.
Then you know what he'll do to you if you do anything to me. Ah! Wait a minute, wait. Who are you?
I'm a deputy, United States Marshal.
He's like, oh, shit.
Now I'm starting to think you and I want the same thing.
Kill me, then.
Sammy, if I was going to kill you, it never would have turned around.
Yeah, why is that guy funding the Quarles if he thinks he's going to kill him?
There are piano lessons going on about 178 feet from where we are standing, give or take.
I didn't know that. Nor do I give a shit.
More of a wind instrument man, I reckon.
Is that code for someone staking him out 2 houses down or something?
Tell me that's an eviction notice.
Well, for simplicity's sake, sure. Let's call it that. 24 hours from now, anything left in that building belongs to the Marshal Service.
So this is how you're going to do it.
For now.
I have no idea what's going on. What's Raylan doing?
Seizing his property because he knows it's being used for drugs.
Paint the room.
Can't paint over bloodstains.
I'll take care of it.
You talking about the torture room where he had the guy on the bed?
Yeah.
Next time you're someplace where federal friends are listening, mention that Givens came to see you and that you believe he's in bed with a guy from Harlan, a guy named Boyd Crowder. Say it!
Boyd Crowder.
Good boy.
Ooh. The feds are going to go after Raylan if they hear that.
To better days.
I don't know how TV and movies always make alcohol look so delicious.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It doesn't taste good. It tastes like cough syrup.
I'm a little light on money right now, but I believe I might be able to get you access to power.
Go on.
There's an election coming soon.
Oh, he's gonna have him run for sheriff.
Oh.
Tillman Napier's job?
He wasn't elected for life. Now he serves at the pleasure of the good people of Harlan County. And I think you might be just the man for the job.
He's like, oh, I kind of like that idea.
He's gonna back his campaign.
The market out there is bad.
He's in fucking Tulsa.
It's atrocious. Now, you know what I call
Gary,
these people?
what a fucking shithead.
But you know what I call them? Losers. Okay? And there's just a quick show of hands here. Now, how
It's
many...
Walter. He's doing motivational conventions now. Or speeches.
Well, how come you're not out there making millions?
Well, because I like to give back.
I had a friend who made a bundle of cash that way.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. I swear I'd be running the whole organization if it wasn't for my boss's idiot son.
Is that
No, I'm
right?
serious.
We're ready.
Great.
Oh, hey, I didn't know you had a pal here.
Gary, this is my business associate, Mike.
Hey,
Oh, that's Mike.
wait a minute. Do I know you?
Yes, Gary. You do.
What's Quarles want with Gary?
Leverage.
On Raylan?
Yeah, because they know that Gary knows probably where Winona is, and Winona's the only thing that Raylan actually cares about.
Yeah, alright. I don't know if
That could be my only guess.
I don't know if Gary knows where Winona is. I don't feel like
Gary would know where Winona would go if she was running away from
Sure,
something.
they're sisters, yeah. So, well, Gary's back. He's Walter and Tulsa.
What an idiot. Should have left the country like Raylan told him to.
What? I was like, why are you out making millions? Well, because I want to give back.
He's such an idiot.
Yeah. I don't think that's going to work out well for him.
No, don't know what Winona ever saw in that guy.
Well,
What a loser.
he has big dreams.
Aspirations.
All right. Well, we have Quarles throwing wrenches in everything for Raylan right now. He's grabbing Gary. He's telling Sammy to say that he's working for Boyd to the feds. I feel like Sammy's got to be... He's pretty loose-lipped. He's got to be an informant, right?
He's got to be telling him whatever they want to hear.
Right. So why would he gave Raylan all this info, and the feds are following him. They must be protecting him from something, right?
Must
I don't
be.
know. Interesting. But with it looking so... Maybe Quarles doesn't know he's being followed. It seems with how open Sammy is, it would be obvious that he was an informant, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. But, Well, Boyd's having a friend run for sheriff.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
You don't like the elected officials? Try to find someone to get elected in their place.
So he's got that going for him. And that guy, the guy he asked, looks more familiar than the guy that's actually currently the sheriff.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I feel like he's got a good chance of him winning because bigger actor, right?
Could be.
Or more known.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What else is on your mind after that episode?
I'm excited to see where they take the Gary situation.
Yeah. Well, should we jump to the next one?
Absolutely.
Let's watch more Justified.
Here we go.
Some gun thug that he's a dick cold with down in Harlem.
That Crowder kid?
Yeah. I ordered medium rare. This is rare. Still got a pull.
Sir, you're gonna want to hear this.
So not true.
So yeah, they are building a case. They know they're building a case against him too, and they know he's under surveillance for it.
Even better with a Marlboro smoke.
Some classic country sound right there. Love it.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I would love to. Sounds great. Have a good night. Tanner Dodd.
Did you say what happened?
He wants to meet up to explain.
Brave man.
Who the fuck is Tanner Dodd?
Tanner, he's the guy that hit the oxy.
Oh, the guy that was hiding out.
Yeah, that Limehouse just told him to go back to Quarles and tell him what he wants to hear.
You're gonna use Winona's house.
Oh, that's why they got Gary to find a new place to do business at. His house that they're trying to sell.
I imagine they'll be doing something more.
I need you to deliver a message to Raylan Givens.
Is he gonna be the new bedroom torture guy?
they're about to kill Gary.
Yep.
Let's go.
Well, if they had to kill off anyone, storyline wise, I'm okay.
It's been a long time coming for Gary.
Yeah.
He did it on her house property.
Mm-hmm. Good one.
It was justified.
Quarles!
Limehouse?
I just want to let you know Boyd Crowder's backing a man for sheriff.
You came all this way to tell me that.
I likes to back the winning side.
Is he gonna lying himself to Quarles then?
I saw someone fooling around by your car.
You did?
As I was driving up, looked like someone was messing with your trunk. I honked my horn, they took off. Didn't get a look at them.
You're saying this neighborhood ain't as safe as I thought it was?
Well, I don't know.
Somebody
The feds
rig it
putting
to
their wire on
blow.
him?
Yeah, either that or somebody's gonna try and blow him up. Or somebody trying to frame him.
They're gonna put the gun they used on Gary.
Wait, you're saying this is your ex-wife's husband?
What happened?
I don't know. I'm just trying to put the pieces together. I was hoping you could help me. In your experience, who's the most likely perpetrator in a homicide case? Mine? It's the exes. Ex-boyfriends, ex-wives.
I gotta go to work.
Does Raylan have a alibi? He's just at the bar all night.
Add knowingly.
Consider it done.
I don't consider it done until it's done. Go on, get. Next.
Speedo wearing lunatic.
Add knowingly. The guys knowingly stole Redtail Hawks? Or trapped him?
I wouldn't say I was keeping tabs on him.
Would it be possible for me to have a look at your file?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh gosh, they're going in hard on Raylan.
So what I need is a federal fugitive who assaulted a U.S. Marshal. I don't think so.
Mr. Quarles, sir, I will do anything to make it right.
You walk into a crowded room, shoot someone in the face, I ask you?
Yes, sir.
Last chance.
I got it.
And get your ass in the car, get back to Harlan as fast as you can.
Who's he gonna shoot in the face?
I think that was just like he was just saying.
I'm surprised he's giving him another chance.
Me too.
What about Gary? I didn't know him that well.
No, I mean in general. You know, after Winona.
I've been drinking a little more than usual, if I have to be honest.
Hey, what's up?
I'm thirsty.
Go get a little cup of water in the sink, drink it, and go back to bed, okay?
I want my water.
You don't need your water bottle. Just go get a little drink out of the sink.
No, I won't.
Or if you walk upstairs and take a sip from your water bottle and come back upstairs, go to bed. You're not taking your water bottle to your room, but you can take a drink from your water bottle if that's what you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay?
Go run up and do it. Be quiet.
What's up?
Gary's dead.
What?
Police found him on your lawn this morning. He was shot.
On my lawn?
Oh, they're about to arrest Raylan. Homicide detectives walked in.
I guess I want to know what he did to deserve that. Do you know?
Local PD's looking into it.
Oh, wait, it's Raylan's fault for digging into Quarles' shit. That's why he went after Gary.
LPD's lab got a good print off the casing. He ran it through the federal and the state databases, and they got a match.
The bullet.
You.
The bullet he gave to Win Duffy.
You failed to mention that, Deputy.
Well, I'm mentioning it now.
How'd he get on the floor, I wonder?
Look, you want to know
Fell?
How was throwing a bullet at him going to accomplish that?
Told him the next one might be coming a little faster.
That might just be the coolest thing I've ever laid ears on.
At least he's a fan.
Heard on the Johnny Carson show once. He was telling some old gangster story. I always thought it was kind of cool.
Oh, that just gets better and better, huh?
A lot cooler if it had actually worked.
But still, it's a shame we have to lock you up.
At least they believe him.
Well, we need to take a look at your service weapon for ballistics.
Are you serious?
Well, his ballistics are all on file from previous, they're on file.
Previous shootings.
Wait, you're not going to throw that one at me, are you?
Hello? Anybody there?
I'm kind of worried about this guy.
Is the guy in the bedroom still?
Oh, he does like watching women's tennis.
I don't know. Looks like a cop.
Did you paint the room?
Not yet.
Oh boy. They're gonna have to kill him.
Yep.
That door sticks.
Stick.
Yeah.
Detective? May I ask what brings you here?
Either you know Gary Hawkins?
Never heard of him. Holy shit. I imagine he was supposed to be in that car, huh?
He forgot something, saved his life. Who did that? I don't think Boyd would have done that.
Next thing I heard about Gary Hawkins is when I walked in here and your colleague told me he was dead.
You missed the beating Duffy.
Well, I'm glad he's telling the truth about that. He'd beat the shit out of him.
Oh, God.
Second shoot. Oh, now, hold on. Boyd Crowder, you are under arrest. For what?
For putting 50 pounds of goddamn dynamite under my car.
I did what now? You have the right to remain silent.
I bet it was Limehouse.
Just don't know why. Oh, because Limehouse wants to control the haulers?
Yeah.
Would you like a lawyer present?
Do I need a lawyer present?
She doesn't need one. You don't.
Hopefully she doesn't say something stupid.
She should have an alibi. She doesn't even live there anymore.
Did Deputy Givens ever mention wanting to do Gary harm?
No. You think he might have thought about it?
Even after Gary supposedly hired a hitman to kill both of you?
I'm sorry?
Oh, yeah. Shouldn't know that part.
Timeline.
Is it true?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Those guys who tried to kill us, Gary was involved with that?
Tell you what, I think I need to get myself a cup of coffee. You all want one?
I'm out of here.
Raylan, Winona, they would like to search both your places and your vehicles. Would you like for me to ask them to get a warrant?
Shit.
That gun's gonna be in his trunk.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Or hers. I don't know if they found her yet.
My car.
What about your car?
Bartender said there was someone outside my car this morning. I looked, there was nothing missing, but I didn't think to see if something was put inside.
Like what?
The murder weapon.
If you didn't do anything wrong, you don't have anything to worry about. That's what you always told me.
He does have the bartender to say he saw somebody at his trunk.
Yeah.
No, would you wait? I need you to listen to me.
No, Raylan, I've heard enough.
They're gonna be going for you next.
For what? It's not a federal case.
We're not here about the Hawkins murder. We're here about Raylan Givens being a dirty cop.
Sure. Add that to the list.
Detective Garrity, Lexington PD.
And I'm FBI. Wait your turn.
Tim, would you show the detective to the cafeteria? Now, if you're coming after my deputy because he dared disobey your godlike order that he stay away from you...
She'll be like, we're all coming after Raylan at the same time.
Isn't this weird?
That's suspicious.
Givens, and I discovered a broad, pervasive pattern strongly suggestive of corruption.
Raylan may be a lot of things, but I've never gotten even a whiff of dirty.
Well, maybe that says something about you, Chief.
Oh, boy.
We may have to out you under a microscope.
So you're threatening me now?
Am I not the one you're after? If so, would you mind if we just get to it?
He's having a bad day.
Good job on Raylan saying, stop sniffing around art. This is about me.
Even paid by a convicted criminal, Boyd Crowder.
The guy he shot and put in prison.
You have to wait for the camera, you moron. If you're gonna do a perp walk, you need the goddamn camera.
Our campaign manager, Perp Walk here.
Already?
Could backfire, though. We started to run against him, and he decided to arrest our campaign manager. Of course, there was just an explosion in his car, so...
Now includes Givens' father, Arlo, a lifetime criminal. Is that a fair description?
I'd add petty.
And the Bennett clan, and all the Bennetts ended up, well, in jail or dead.
Yes, they got nothing. What the hell's wrong with you?
Art, any chance you can spare Raylan? LPD wanted a word.
That's what's wrong with him. He's being accused of murder, too.
What gave you the idea to look into Raylan and Boyd Crowder in the first place?
Yeah.
You never told me that.
Who's your source? How credible is your source?
What are you doing?
I gotta go.
You gotta go.
It's important.
Oh, shit.
Winona.
I think Quarles put a murder weapon in my car.
I'm gonna take you downstairs.
So you know they already found it?
I took you downstairs.
Or is he letting him go?
Just let him go. Why would it matter? They've already checked his car, I'm sure. Is he gonna run?
I think he's worried they might go after Winona. Well, they haven't found anything yet.
I found the gun.
Where?
It's at my house. What, at my old house.
Can you get it out of there?
I can try.
Let's get over to the Hawkins house.
I was thinking, now who the hell would have been trying to break into my car if they didn't stash a gun? Spare key. Nice, love it.
I'll let you in.
How'd she get rid of it?
Yeah, what did she do with the gun? Did Raylan get there first?
No.
Because they were walking somewhere. He drove off first.
Where is he?
Where's who?
Don't play dumb with me, Deputy.
I'm not playing. I'm an idiot. You can ask anybody. It's a big building. He'll turn up. Could be taking a shit.
Could be.
Yeah. He probably has a tummy ache. There's
Yeah,
been a lot going on
It's
today.
been a very stressful day.
Where are you headed?
This time, seriously, don't come find me.
Fair enough. Hide better.
He's about to take that gun to the police. I think. I found what you're looking for. Oh boy.
I sure as hell wouldn't pay you. You're supposed to wait until I get back in the house before you set that thing off.
Oh.
For next time, I won't even wait for you to get out of the car.
I thought he was there to kill him. I guess he was the one that framed Boyd.
See what you had to your file.
You know, I'd love to see that file.
Oh, Deputy, you know what's in it.
No, I don't. That's why I asked.
You know, if you wanted to recreate it for yourself, you could sit down with pen and paper and just write down all the shit you know you shouldn't have done.
He was justified. All of it.
Raylan, you remember that time I told you I didn't think you were going to make it to retirement? I think it's going to be me. For God's sakes. Having you in this office is going to give me a stroke.
Sorry, Bob. I know you tried, but Dad's guy in the bureau says Givens is out from under already. Understand this. This thing that we got with the feds watching us.
Dad's guy in the bureau. The pencil pusher is the guy in the bureau. Yeah.
Do you think he's working for them?
Yeah.
You know what my father's gonna do to you? It'll be a short and a lonely life.
Get out of here.
That's awesome. Does it ever jam on you?
What does that mean for Quarles, though? Was he cut off?
Back to square one. Gonna catch him painting.
He's got the ice-cold, remorseless, bottle-blonde shitbag killer doing scut work.
Deputy, are you accusing me of being a fake blonde? To prove it to you, I might be inclined to break you over that stepladder, ride you down like a teaser pony, and paint this room an entirely different color.
Oh, God.
Now that is the Win Duffy I remember.
Prove that on
Go
Mythbusters.
tell your boss I got the gun that killed Gary.
Do you?
Ask him where he thinks it might turn up next.
We both know you're above planting evidence.
Oh, don't think of it like that. Think of it as just returning that which does not belong to me.
What does Win Duffy do? He's got to know the SS Quarles is going down, right?
The beast will present himself as light, but that light is darkness.
This guy actually has a family?
I feel like he's probably stuck in this rut because he can't go home.
You can hate the beast. You can wish to defeat him with your might, but do not discount him, for he is
Chewing it? Oh.
He seems like he's about to snap.
That's far enough. What can I do for you, Mr. Quarles? You said you like to back the winning side.
Is he saying he's the winning side?
Yeah, but isn't he gonna have to bank with him in order to do that? Don't you think? I don't know.
He doesn't have any money.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like he's at the end of his rope.
He's definitely not the winning side right now.
Yeah.
Weird.
Well, Boyd is in custody for the attempt on the sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
Not really sure where that's going to go. Especially with Quarles is teamed up with Limehouse and what's his name? What is it? Tanner?
Yeah. It's all like really there's too much moving, I think. I think it's just too much moving. All in this there's a lot of moving pieces, but they're not moving. It's not like a bunch of different things moving at the same time, different storylines. It's one storyline that's just moving like this.
Yeah, it's like,
and it's gross. Like I'm not enjoying
crossing
it.
the streams a lot.
Yeah, I'm not enjoying it.
Okay. Yeah, I was a little put off that. I find it. I was hoping Art would say something like, "I find it interesting that you guys are investigating Raylan, local homicide is investigating Raylan, all at the same time."
Yeah.
Doesn't this seem kind of coincidental? Like somebody might be out to
frame
get
Raylan for something. Yeah.
Why would he be doing all this stuff at the same time? Right? I don't know. I'm liking this season.
Okay.
I like all the moving pieces. I like the chaos.
I like moving pieces. I just wish there were different moving storylines right now. It's really just one big storyline that is just twisting together, which I just wish there was more depth to the story.
More outside depth to it.
Yeah.
It's not all. Yeah.
Before you had relationship storyline and lawman storyline and bad guy storyline.
Yeah, right now it's
and
all
they intertwined
Raylan.
every once in a while, but now it's just all bad guy
It's all
storyline.
Raylan stuck in the thick of this big old
Yeah, it's just not fun for me.
criminal
right now.
triangle going on between Boyd, Limehouse, and Quarles, right?
Right.
And Winona's kind of taking a back seat because
she's not in
walked
it
away.
at all. That was just like a one-off. I don't think we'll see her again.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think I like it because I have no idea what's going to happen next.
Well, isn't that the truth? At this point, it feels as though the writers don't know what's going to happen next either.
I'm confident the writers will bring it all together.
This episode did not feel like the writers knew what they wanted to do. It kind of felt like a spaghetti on the wall sort of episode. They like had a whole bunch of ideas on their board, and they were like, "Oh, let's let's do this idea. Oh, let's do this. Oh, let's do 3 ideas at one time. It'll be great. Like, I just felt like they threw too many whiteboard ideas at one episode.
I think the only thing that I'm hesitant on, I mean, like, I don't like, is Limehouse working with Quarles because of the history of that holler.
Yeah, feels gross.
I don't know if Limehouse would, like, I feel like
it doesn't seem like something his character, or
I feel like they would be more against carpetbaggers,
right,
than even
Boyd.
Right?
I completely agree. Yeah, you would think that there would be more loyalty there to the location, the local
he'd be
location.
more loyal to Boyd, even though they've had their differences, than somebody that's trying to get into the county.
I agree.
Outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the only thing I don't like. But maybe he's always seems to have an ace up his sleeve. Limehouse has so far. So
I guess we'll see what comes of that.
Yeah, we'll see when he plays his hand. Well, anything else on your mind?
Only I don't know, 5 episodes left before the end of the season.
Yeah, we're a little over halfway now.
All right.
I feel like it's about to get really hot and heavy here in the next couple episodes.
As if it wasn't hot and heavy with
I feel like
cars blowing up and Raylan being accused of murder and collusion all at the same time.
Yeah.
Like,
I feel like it's going to heat up even more, though.
Okay.
This felt like the boiling point, and it's about to boil over.
Can't wait to watch it happen.
Yeah. What should people comment on?
Tell me your feelings.
Well, yeah, we said a lot of things we thought about this season. What are your thoughts on how this season's gone so far?
Yeah, so far.
How you like the season or not. Right?
Yeah.
Without spoiling what's to come.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, one comment, or access to polls, up to watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Social awkwardness is often the curse of genius.
See? Told you I was smart.
I guess. Howdy, folks. We're going back to you being the TV and... It's time to be justified.
Totally.
What's going on? What happened last time on Justified? Do you remember?
Oh, they tried to frame Raylan for murder of what's-his-butt, Gary.
Yeah, murder of Gary.
Mm-hmm.
And they're also trying to look into him for being a dirty cop.
Yeah.
Working
so
with
much
Boyd.
happened in that one episode. It was
The
ridiculous.
FBI was investigating him. The local homicide was investigating him. Whole bunch of stuff going on.
Yeah. Turns out, not guilty.
Yeah. And when I was like, just leave me alone.
Don't come looking for me again.
Yeah. Meanwhile, down south in Harlan, we had Limehouse allying with Quarles.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Quarles is like at the end of his rope because he's cut off from Detroit now.
Mm-hmm.
So what's that? What's gonna happen?
I'm not so sure.
Not so sure?
No.
Should we jump in and find out?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for Justified.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, one commentary, access to polls, help us pick watch next. Links down there, check it out. Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified.
I just want to let you know Boyd Crowder's backing a man for sheriff.
No, that's right. Boyd got framed for blowing up his police car. This is bar apartment?
Yep. Oh, what's he gonna do with the gun? Be really bad timing if they got a search warrant for his apartment, huh?
Yeah. I would not hide that in my apartment.
No. What about the baby?
His and Winona's?
Yeah.
Well, she's...
Don't come find me. Like he doesn't have the right to find his baby, see his baby.
Quarles. Because no matter how big a scumbag he is, until he runs afoul of federal law enforcement, he's not Marshal business. And even if he was Marshal business, he wouldn't be yours. You're going to have to step back now. You got it?
That's not his strong suit.
Yeah,
stepping back.
It's showtime.
What are they doing?
Yikes.
Everybody get down on
Robbing a payday loans.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez.
Oh, shit.
Is that what's her name?
Oh, shit!
I didn't recognize any of those girls.
That's what's her name from the trailer park. She's
Ellen
wearing a wig.
May?
Yeah, Ellen May.
No, I don't
yeah,
think so.
She was wearing a blonde wig.
I don't think so.
Grandma, God, there's nothing I can do. She's right, it happened so fast.
Oh, that's her.
Yeah.
I don't know, Crystal shot back at him. He took off half his skull and Clark took a bullet too. Oh my God, we're gonna get smelled.
She's dead.
Calm down.
Oh, hand to God, I'll run this van right off a goddamn cliff.
Shut up! Shut up, you got.
Cool, what's up?
Look at your face. You okay?
What'd you do? Scratch yourself?
You okay?
Run into something?
Hey, what do you need?
Well,
Today, Junior.
Charlie keeps doing something to me.
I don't believe you at all.
You're supposed to be in bed. Can you go to bed, please?
What happened to your face?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay. Alright, we'll go to bed. I'll come talk to her later. Okay?
Could you scratch your back?
I already scratched her back.
Well, you didn't scratch my back.
Yes, I did. I gave you hugs.
Please go to bed. We're trying to work.
I'll come give you scratches in a little bit, okay? Love you.
Smooth. Let's fix this. For Crystal.
How you gonna fix it?
I could use a pill.
Now that's more like it.
Is this guy not making enough money running the brothel?
I don't know.
We need the slurry to eat her up. A couple days there'll be nothing left over.
Ay, ay, ay. Bye.
What do we do now?
We cover our tracks.
Oh boy. He promised Raylan that Allie Mae was going to be alright.
Ava Crowder. Just what my day has been missing.
I bet you feel like all I do lately is ask you for favors. But, Raylan, if you just give me...
Oh boy. He's drunk.
Talking about the bartender.
She is awful pretty.
Into that sort of thing.
So long in the tooth to be dressed like that, though.
Ava, as a rule, women aren't into crimes where they get shot by people in law enforcement, so we don't get that many opportunities to shoot women. If he's here and you're lying, you're going to jail. She says he's in the back. It wasn't like she was hurting him or telling on him. There was just nothing she could do for him. So she said, yeah, he's in the back. Then why didn't he come down here And tell me himself.
Oh.
He needs bail posted.
You get your man, Quarles, and you get to help out an old friend. Now that's a win-win.
Rattling the bushes, a fella named Tanner Dodd popped up.
You say his source is solid?
100%. He's a known scumbag. I ain't surprised at all to hear he's the same fella I threw out of the trailer.
All right.
Got that info from Boyd, though. That's not a good look.
You ever had shoe fly pie?
No, but judging by the name, I'm sure it's delicious.
Molasses, butter, brown sugar.
My, that sure am sweet.
Indeed. But round here, elections ain't won without insurance.
Oh. No, it's not going to be a problem.
Good.
Where's he getting his
Yeah,
money?
I know. Where do you get his money?
And where do I find this fella?
He gonna be in my seat in about 10 minutes.
He's meeting with the sheriff? He already knows the sheriff. No, I'm confused.
Ava, I prayed you'd be here, please. Please, you gotta help me.
The problem is, I could not see the beauty mark on the TV. That's why I need you.
Hey, I've got something I need to
Here.
discuss with you.
Well, I ain't discussing nothing until you know.
She's talking about her TV show?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in years.
I don't think that's true. I think you saw him the other day when he brought over that brand new TV. And don't you think it would be best if I found him first?
So you could help him.
That's right.
Oh, that would be so good. Did you ever think of trying the one where he accidentally ingested poison? The first time some no-dick lawman came around and ran that game with me, Tanner was 10 years old. Now you get the hell out!
She watches a lot of TV.
Causes them more distinct to a deck, makes it harder for people to bring in
Excuse
the
me,
young.
Harvey. Aren't I paying you to do this for me?
Well, yeah. Oh, but I take pride in my work. I like people to understand the services I'm providing. Face card gets a bottle. More status person has, bigger bottle they get.
They're really putting the fix in.
Now you go with Tanner, and you make sure he ties things in a tight little bow before he take flight. Else we have our own unfinished business to tend to.
What kind of unfinished business do you think they have? Just gonna get rid of them?
So, Masters checked out your car this morning.
He what? On whose authority?
President, Congress, United States of America. Anyway, sure enough,
Acted alone.
Agent Masters is one of the best.
That way doesn't talk, doesn't smile, just stands in my doorway like a big hot steaming pile of shit.
Social awkwardness is often the curse of genius.
See? Told you I was smart.
I guess. That's just some guy he pulled off the street.
Yeah, probably.
Like, I'll give you $20 if you put this vest on and say you stand next to me.
It's a little early in the morning for me. Plus, I'd like you to get going for the sheriff spots you wonders why a bomb tech drives a big rig. My vest?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
You can't keep her.
I was thinking then maybe you take her in. Might do you good having a woman around the house.
She's not wrong.
I always wanted blonde.
Go back there and look at her.
We'll just dye her hair. It'll be fine.
All right.
All right, what?
I'll turn her in.
I don't think Boyd would turn her in. I think he'd see that guy's being a loose cannon.
Oh, she's safer. Oh, no. She should call the cops, if anything.
I already paid Boyd protection.
Well, boy didn't find her, I did. And I charge a finder's fee. How's $2,000 sound?
That fucking sucks.
He's not gonna have $2,000 though. Raylan's gonna follow him.
As you like it.
I'm gonna kill this old man.
What was that?
Whoa, son, you best don't move. You ever heard of a bouncing Betty?
A what? It's a goddamn landmine.
That's right. In Vietnam, I've seen them cut men in half.
Goddamn son of a bitch.
Choice is yours, son.
I got my own loose ends to clean up.
You try to leave, I'll shoot you.
I don't think you want to do that. Now, I'm the only one who knows about this here predicament. Unless you gonna call the cops, you need me to go and look for somebody to turn that bad boy off.
Bullshit. Earl.
Is he just gonna leave him there, you think? Is there actually a bomb there?
Yeah, that old guy's a bomb maker. He, of course, he would booby trap his house.
Is he gonna tell the sheriff?
Pretty certain he ain't coming.
He knows, you know, he knows.
Can't believe I actually slept. Here. Drink this.
Thanks.
She got behind her back.
Satisfied?
Yeah.
I'm hoping she shoots him.
See, darling, you gotta understand, business always gonna try.
Not a girl. She's a battered woman. She doesn't like it when men beat on women.
Big mess in the bar.
Happy you're here. Not sure I am. Lemuel Brooks is one crafty son of a bitch.
Does he know the other guy from ATF?
Damn, that's a nice setup.
Can you defuse it?
Of course. It's gonna take a few hours.
He was waiting for you in a secluded spot with a shovel and a rope. What was that about? You guys doing some gardening? You help me out. We get you out of here. I'll take you by her place. You can help her set up her TV, huh?
You need to chill out, pal. Oh, shit. You sit tight.
What happened? What'd I do?
He needs to tell me what I...
Come on, man!
God damn it.
Jeez.
You saying that thing's gonna go off?
It's hard to say. But when the thing arms itself, you get the hell out.
You get the hell out of there.
I'm sure he's fine. No? You don't think so?
I got a question. Mr. Moderator, this man is a convicted...
How'd he get out?
If I was behind an attempt on your life, at the very least, I would have messed up your hair.
He has a reputation. He wouldn't get it wrong.
The name of the company that fired Shelby from his security job. Well, I'll save you the trouble. The name of that company was Black Pie Coal.
Oh, that's right. That's where we saw him. He was running security at the mine.
Right.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm gonna say no to the company, man. I'm gonna say no. Who laughs in our faces while he makes money off our backs?
Like how the moderator let him get all that out. He looked like he was afraid, but like they also have a history. I'm confused.
Oh, come on. No one's going to vote for that son of a bitch now.
Well, he's right, Cousin Johnny. Harlan County elections ain't over till the dead have voted, but I will allow.
Have a word?
Yes, baby, right after we finish this round. You want to join us?
I'm good. And, sooner's better.
She's got to inform him of the brothel having a job opening.
Because me and LMA, we cleaned up every drop. And we even got out Stain's been there 10 years. Someone's gonna need to keep them girls from getting swallowed up from some other animal.
Well, now that is very true.
She take it over?
Take over the brothel?
Oh, I'm sorry. Who were you talking about?
Me?
She's gonna be the mother hen.
Oh my.
Thank you, Errol.
Welcome.
Yikes.
Thank you, Imogene. I'm gonna let myself out the back.
You set up her TV for her.
Yeah.
Elston, you think for a minute you could cut out that country bumpkin barbecue king bullshit? Quarles' appointment in Harlan County got blowed up today. A few hours later, I watched your boy, Errol, pay the grieving man.
Oh no, he's gonna kill Errol now.
Well, if you thought that memory was gonna upset me, I'm sorry to disappoint.
Well, if you like, I can tell you what I remember about your mama.
Oh, that's gonna upset him.
That would upset me. Elston, so be it.
So be it.
Didn't want to share a drink with him. What's on your mind?
I'm worried. I'm worried about the Nobles Holler situation.
Think Quarles is gonna cause harm to it?
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
Hopefully the inverse happens first, but I don't know.
Something bad happens to Quarles.
Yeah, that would be the hope.
Well, it looks like Boyd kind of helped the election swing, but
Yeah.
it's hard to say what that moderator, because he was the fixer.
He didn't do a very good job
of moderating,
of fixing that.
His face the whole time Boyd was talking, like he was not going to interrupt Boyd.
Yeah, I don't know.
And it sounded like they worked together in the mines, and there might be a mutual respect and
Could be.
past there, but also he's got to let. His face was like, I got to let Boyd speak his mind, and then I'll quiet the crowd. But and he also said,
But if he's technically working in Nobles Holler,
yeah, if he's working for
Limehouse, he did a horrible job of fulfilling his role, and I wouldn't be surprised if he shows up dead.
Yeah, well, you think Limehouse is going to go after him?
Maybe, I don't know.
After he hears about what's going on,
I don't know what.
And then Errol was in big trouble after.
Yeah, that's a big fuck up. I feel like that could cost Errol everything. I'm excited to see what the next episode brings.
Yeah. What's your guess?
I don't have one.
Yeah. How do you think Ava's gonna do as the new mother hen?
I think she'll be kind.
Yeah. That brothel's gonna have.
I think it'll be very successful.
Successful.
Now. Yeah.
Right, with a good boss in front of it that's not trying to rob payday loan places and left and right and get into trouble.
That's right.
Knock off oxy dealers, and he's been trying to do some big hit every other episode, it seems, since we've seen him.
Yeah, it'd be good to see him go.
Yeah, well,
glad he's gone.
He's gone now, so yeah. Well, any other thoughts on your mind?
Nope.
No? You ready to jump to the next one?
Let's do it.
Let's watch More Justified.
Here we go.
Well, how about you go ahead and take it out right now?
Putting a gun on 2 uniformed sheriff deputies. We shot you down right now, Shelby. We'd be within our rights.
He could be your new boss.
I got cancer in my liver. 2 years to live, if I'm lucky. I consider myself prepared. How about you? Now, you're loyal to your sheriff, and I appreciate that. I hope you're just as loyal to me when I'm in his spot.
You gonna just let us leave?
Let's say that sounds like a solid idea.
So he's got liver cancer?
Apparently.
Hopefully they don't leak that information to the press.
I told them I have liver cancer, and I didn't mind taking one of them with me if that's the way it had to go down. Of course, that's bullshit. Hell, I even told them I'd keep them both on after I won.
Shelby, please, this is bigger than just you. Now we all got skin in this game.
So he doesn't have liver cancer. Or he's lying to Boyd.
You sure do ask a lot of your banker, Mr. Crowder. Given the fact that you are a far cry from my best customers.
Well, I admit my deposits have been lower than I expected.
That's one way to put it. If the county clerk himself fit that bill.
Now you're talking.
Limehouse, he's really playing both sides of this election, right?
I already seen it, Raylan.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, you know what it is or you wouldn't be here.
He already got out once under unjust circumstances. We gonna let it happen again?
Yeah, well, sometimes you can flush all you want, but there's just that one floater that... We crow backs him up.
Angling for his own release, no doubt.
Yeah, well, maybe we could ask the crooked guards and nurses. No, wait, we can't. You killed him.
I just shot the one nurse. The woman. Look, just push it.
She was wearing pants, so it's okay.
Now, you can try and convince the AUSA to change their position, but you can't. Dickie Bennett's gonna walk free.
I mean, they were victims. So Dickie's getting out?
Sounds like it.
And Dewey Crow. Now that's going to throw a wrench into the triangle going on. It's going to be a square now down in Harlan. And Limehouse still owes the Bennetts because Dickie never took that money.
Dickie's got no crew, no ground to stand on.
He's got Limehouse to back him as long as he doesn't take that money. That's the deal.
Yeah, Limehouse is also backing every other person, though.
Hello, Hannah.
I know who you are.
Is that so? Well, for a woman who's been off the beaten path for as long as you have, you certainly stay well informed.
She is terrified of him.
Wouldn't you be if a fucking terrifying stranger was waiting in your house for you?
Hannah, you got me all wrong. I come here to offer you a job.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
If she's working for the campaign against her brother, that makes him look bad.
Raylan, I'm not in the business of letting assholes out of jail, okay? So if you got something real, bring it to me and I'll listen to you. But otherwise, the judge is going to pardon Dickie.
Always good to see you.
All the dumbasses are getting out.
Himself.
Arlo's driving a bus?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit. Well, there's some folks might not make the polls.
Is Arlo okay to drive a bus?
Right to vote and to give a free hand job for every vote cast for our man Shelby. They already gave out blowjobs to a couple boys. Napier was counting on the hall for him and convinced them to take the day off.
I'm not sure I ought to be listening.
Ava's really coming through.
I feel like a hand job would change most men's vote, right?
You don't think he's stupid enough to come back to Harlan?
Well, to answer your question, Cousin Johnny, yes. I think he is that stupid. But one victory at a time.
Focus. Got priorities right now.
We're gonna need your granny to step up and say Mags put the screws to her.
Good luck.
She's dead.
If she talks, I'll talk.
Granny's the one that made the deal. I doubt old timers willing to go back on her truce, right?
Ma'am, I am Deputy U.S. Marshal Raylan Givens.
Now she's getting better at using this every day.
She's in a home now.
Stroke victim.
That's a milkshake.
She wants a fucking milkshake. Two of them. Ooh.
2 milkshakes.
Is one for him or are they both for her?
She's gonna need your help eating it.
You just have to. Oh my.
One to spill on him, the other to drink.
She's not gonna help you.
It's the same guy.
Plus, Chief Deputy Sturm's a good friend of Art's.
Yeah, just trying to do him a favor.
This guy's black.
It looks black in the picture, but you never know till you find him. Come on.
No, he's not Derek Jeter black. He's Wesley Snipes black. This is a black man.
Tell him Dickie Bennett tried to torture you. Maybe the judge will see it your way.
Well, I'm with Art on this.
Well, try picturing the judge in his Speedos. That's always worked for me.
You've seen the judge in his Speedo.
You don't have to picture it. You know what it looks like.
I never handed out so much pineapple juice in my life.
pineapple juice.
It makes the taste a little more tolerable.
Oh, gross.
Jeez.
That's the official count.
They win?
Napier
Yes.
won.
Oh, Napier won.
Your shit moved by weekend.
Just a damn minute. I can't give you an office. You don't work here.
Well, and I imagine you can find me a nice job on your staff. Non-deputized, of course. I mean, I have to keep my eyes on things if we are going to make this work. Whoa.
He's really carpetbagging.
Your sister, Hannah, is on my office payroll. Now, it's a minor administrative position, but state of Kentucky's nepotism laws being what they are, well, it makes you ineligible for county office, so.
Now, just
Whoa, a big loophole.
she stole from Mama.
Now, calm down, Tillman. Now, I know, and I fired her. I fired her as soon as it come down, but...
Uh-oh. He's about to snap.
Like that. You shaking us down for more money? Is that what this is?
I'm personally offended by that.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're welcome, sir.
He's just walking out. Okay.
I hope you've enjoyed your stay, and you never forget who packed your bags.
Uh-oh. He's not done. Don't know what he's going to do, but he's not done.
I'm more afraid of him than anyone else, though.
He has nothing to lose.
Maybe it is time you leave Kentucky.
Please stop chewing your fucking pills. Oh, God.
Good call.
Yeah?
Okay.
Sit down. Over there.
Good call.
Brady Hughes.
Who's Brady Hughes?
For me.
You took him from me.
No, I didn't.
Shoot him.
About your shit.
Luckily for my father, he had a very pretty little boy. And plenty of men were willing to pay for my company. What is your name?
Yikes.
That's what it was like for me. Donovan.
So he probably helped Brady disappear?
Where inside on his knees was my father. I was 14 years old, and I remember how it felt to suddenly be free.
He killed his own dad.
It's like...
What the fuck happened here?
I set him free.
Does that mean he helped him escape a bad situation, or does that mean he killed him?
No, he says he didn't kill him. I believe him. He helped him disappear, and he doesn't know where he is after that. That was a great scene, though. It was a great performance from him.
Right now.
Right here.
You don't think we should wait for these people to leave?
Well, I feel like if we wait for that, you'll be face down on the bar. And...
Oh, boy.
You know this too?
Yeah, I do.
One looks like an albino deer.
Why did they choose this bar to come to?
Because they knew they were going to run into him.
Boyd Crowder pulled a fast one on me. He slipped that hillbilly rug right out from under my feet.
I'm just gonna file that under who gives a shit.
Gentlemen, everything okay?
Everything's okay. Just stay behind the bar.
Uh-oh.
Necessary?
I'm gonna kill you, Raylan. Maybe not tonight. Maybe not tomorrow. I'm gonna put a bullet right in the back of your skull, and you're gonna drop.
U.S. Marshal, I want everybody out of the building right now. Get your stuff and get out. Why wait?
Oh boy.
You draw. I'd put you down.
It seems like I'm a little outnumbered in this situation. Don't forget what I said, Marshal. Night night.
Did Raylan just see his
No.
rig? Hopefully the bar owner doesn't mind the hole in the ceiling.
Now what?
Now the bar is closed. That was awfully close to the where you hid the other gun. That hole, wasn't that right next to that little shelf you pulled out?
Mm-hmm. Baby on the way. You got a sonogram picture taped to your bathroom mirror.
She left me.
Does that happen often?
Women leaving me?
No, men coming in bars trying to kill you.
Yeah, kinda.
I'm Raylan Givens. I've been a marshal 19 years. Currently, I'm based out of the Lexington office.
There's gonna be more. I'm gonna work on it.
He's probably just gonna ad-lib it.
You can go for 2, huh? All right.
He's a thug who is trying to convince us he's a victim. Victim of a flaw in the system. Yeah, I think he's a flaw in the system. But then again, what the hell do I know, right? What the hell? Let him out. Release him back into the wild. He's just gonna screw up again. And we'll just haul his ass right back to prison. Assuming he's not killed in the process.
So he changed his mind mid-speech.
Just really didn't want to share his personal story, huh?
You free man. Session is adjourned.
Hey, man.
Figure this way we just save the taxpayers a lawsuit, and maybe Dickie leads us to that Bennett money. Win-win.
Win-win.
Next day or two, from what I understand. Damn Dickie Bennett.
No doubt he's gonna get in trouble. Week 1, he's out.
You think people who buy their meat in cellophane packages got any idea what it's like to see an animal born, raised up, and selected to be killed?
I imagine most people try not to think about that.
When he shows up, you bring him to me.
What if he don't like what you have to say?
Roger.
Yes, Mr. Limehouse.
That one.
Yes, sir.
Was that his favorite pig? That's right. Most people don't like to hear where the meat comes from.
Yeah, that was a metaphor.
True victory is when you crush your opponent so completely that he realizes that he was wrong in opposing you from the beginning.
Is that the boy?
Yeah. So, did he take care of Brady?
Oh, maybe he did.
Was Brady the one tied up in the bedroom that whole fucking time?
Might have been. Ugh. That whole last scene just completely changed everything I thought about him from the stories he told the whole episode.
Disgusting.
Ugh. He is this close to snapping.
Oh, he already snapped,
Well,
I think.
yeah. But, I think the next time we see him, things are going to be...
God, I hope so. I think I hope the next time we see him,
guns
somebody
a-blazing.
is killing him.
Oh, man.
Yuck.
Ugh. Well, Dickie's getting out, thanks to Raylan changing his mind during his statement.
Yep.
Which seems about right.
Yep, talked himself out of it.
Because I was like, okay, Raylan, get to the point. What are you trying to say? And then he's like, shit, I don't have a point. Just let him out. So, that'll be fun. Because we got Boyd's going to go after him for shooting Ava. Raylan just wants to bust him because he shot his aunt.
Killed his aunt.
Yeah, killed his aunt.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah. We got Limehouse in the middle of all of this, playing all sides.
Yeah, don't know what the play is there.
Yeah.
And just 3 episodes to
And we got
wrap
3
it up.
episodes left this season. Like, I feel like one's going to have to be about wrapping up the Limehouse story or revealing what they've been trying to do this whole time. Like, I feel like there's something that we haven't been privy to.
Probably.
Right? And then dealing with Quarles. And then, yeah, I have no idea.
I don't either.
So
be interesting to see what
happens.
happens.
This season's been interesting. It's been very Harlan-centric this season. Like, in the first 2 seasons, Raylan has been like, I got to go to Harlan again. This season, it feels like he's putting himself in Harlan on his own free will.
Felt like he was doing that last season, but
yeah, well, I felt like
the whole Bennett storyline was pretty much just Harlan focused.
Yeah, I felt like he didn't want to get involved in that, and he was just felt like he was obligated to because of the connections he had made at the beginning. But this one feels like he's going down there and inserting himself.
Probably.
Because he's not being sanctioned, really, by the U.S. Marshals.
No.
Art's been telling him, you got to stop looking into this stuff. So, but, I don't know.
Well, interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll find out next week.
Anything else on your mind after these 2 episodes?
No.
What should people comment after these 2 episodes? Which faction is the most interesting faction to you? We got Limehouse, we got Boyd, Crowder, we got the Bennetts with Dickie still sticking around. We got Quarles and Wynn Duffy. Yuck. And the U.S. Marshals.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Well, where are we now?
I'm having a sandwich.
Mr. Tonin, I wanted to just make...
I wish you'd bring me my sandwiches like that.
Me?
Yeah. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And I'm shooting all the guys that are saying, stop doing this. Every time we get more comments, I have to shoot more.
Could just quit doing it.
And that's for all the people that like it.
The 1.5
I'm
people
justified
that like
to
it.
them.
Yeah,
So what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, what happened last week on Justified?
Got some crazy guy still being crazy.
Quarles?
Yeah, that's his name.
He's going after everybody.
Mm-hmm.
He's threatening Boyd. He's threatening Raylan.
He's a little bit on.
Raylan's got that gun hidden away. Something that's going to come into play somewhere.
Totally.
What's he going to do with it?
I don't know.
Or is he going to get caught with it?
Probably.
We almost had a shootout in the bar last time.
Mm-hmm.
He had a little hookup at the bar.
The bar owner.
Well, the bartender.
No, she's the owner.
She owns the bar?
Mm-hmm.
No, the guy owns the bar.
No. You're assuming that because he's a man. But no, she's the bar owner.
No.
Yes. Yeah, check the last episode.
Are you sure?
Yeah, roll it back.
We'll see. We'll see. So what's going to happen next?
I don't know.
Who's going to take care of Quarles?
I'm not sure, but somebody better because we only got 3 episodes and this guy's a freaking nut.
Yeah, well, should we jump in and see what's next?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. But first, grab your coldest waters. Because it's Black Friday all month at the Coldest Water, and it's almost done. It's the last day to get it. If you want to get 20% off the whole store at coldest.com or up to 60% off their doorbusters, go to coldest.com. The link's down in the description. Use code Black Friday.
Black Friday.
Get 20% off everything.
If you like this one, it's called the Limitless.
Yeah, how have you been liking your new bottle?
I love it. I got another comment on it today.
Give us a nice little review since you've been using it all month.
Well, it's great. It's got the smaller bottom, which fits inside a cup holder quite well.
Yeah.
It's got the handle, which I appreciate because I've got small hands. So any cup with no handle is probably too large for my hands. And it's got 3 adjustable lids.
How you liking that straw lid compared to the usual?
Actually, really like it because I don't have to touch it.
Yeah.
Right?
You have to flip it open.
Exactly. I don't have to touch it to flip it open all the time.
And that lid doesn't leak, right?
Well, if you turn it upside down, it will.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't really, like, if you tip it.
No, if you, like, accidentally tip it over, it's got a pretty good, like, suction cuppy situation here. Cool. Yeah.
And it's beautiful.
And it's shiny and beautiful.
I got a bunch of different colors, too, at Kohls.com, so go check it out. Get yourself a Limitless bottle. Mm-hmm. They're awesome.
This is
I got one. I got a black one that I use for when I'm working out and stuff.
Yeah.
So check it out. Kohls.com, use code Black Friday. Get in while the sales are still going on right now.
It's worth it.
Well, you ready to watch Justified?
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for the last, like, 2-3 episodes, right?
We're almost to the end of the season, so don't miss it.
Man.
Check out our Patreon link down below for more early access to our videos, commentary, access to polls, up to pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified.
$3 million in here at Limehouse. Way north, $3 million.
Oh, we still got Dickie being a wild card out there, too.
He's the least of my concerns at this point. Dickie's more of an idiot than dangerous, so.
Word around the Detroit campfire is that you were a wild man. Comes to a little nut cutting, suddenly you want to bitch out? You can't have the Duffy without the wind.
Can't have the Duffy without the wind.
Listen, Lindsay.
Stop.
You don't even know what I'm going to say.
I think you're going to apologize again for not giving me a full accounting of every second of your life before you heartlessly accepted the gift of my feminine virtue. Feel a little bad taking advantage of you.
Really?
I mean, not so bad I don't plan on doing it again.
I'm about to become a father.
I know, I saw the sonogram. It's a good-looking kid. He's got his daddy's eyes.
News. We had a friend who was here.
I tell you about the hot wings?
This friend of ours, I'm betting you wouldn't forget him. He looks like he even shits blonde.
When I first saw him, he was wearing this little gray sharkskin number. Made him look like a kid playing a gangster in a school play.
We don't work for that gentleman.
No. They work for his boss.
You don't want to take that tone.
Why's that, champ? I get the impression they only keep you around so little Sammy doesn't feel like the biggest asshole in the room.
Another time, then.
Good. See, there's gonna be another time.
Why'd the lady stop him? Didn't want to witness, or?
I don't think they came there to hurt him.
They just decided to mess with him because of his attitude.
Could be.
You think they're after Quarles? Like the Quarles cross the line, they want to take care of him?
Mm-hmm. You knew that you had to get the patrons out of harm's way, and they'd already failed to heed your order to evacuate. Because you thought it was the only thing they would hear above the music. Write it like that.
A bartender doesn't make a good witness.
What's wrong with him?
Her.
Oh, Jesus, Raylan. I can't let you go by yourself.
Tim and Rachel are at Tramble. You honestly expect me to wait for them?
No.
Big man's going with him. Because I hope nothing happens to Art.
You got a ride.
Doesn't look too happy about it.
Just as soon as it starts adding up to everything, I'm rightfully owed. You understand?
Do you think he makes his hair choices?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why he's got that buzz out the side of his head, right?
How did you know, Mr. Limehouse? You really wanted to get back to him?
Well, it's on both sides.
Yeah, it's definitely a choice. I just don't know if it's his or, like, productions. I think it's his. It's, like, just part of his own internal character.
Yeah, he's probably the kind of actor that...
Yeah, like, has a big backstory. Yeah.
That's why I like Dickie. He's got more to him than what you see on the screen.
Well, I think I'm just gonna have these bastards call me a cab, you know? Least they could do, you know what I'm saying?
He's definitely putting more into the role than the script says.
Definitely.
That's why I like him.
Serious.
Well, it's gone. Spent.
Oh, on what?
Campaign expenses. Because I do believe my wife dipped into a little bit.
Mr. Napier, I am not an unreasonable man.
I feel like he's about to kill him.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
I don't have it. Not even close.
Yep.
I don't know how in the hell you expect me to get
As
that
I
money
was saying, I am a reasonable man.
No, you're not. Not at all.
Actually, I'm gonna need you to find me a buyer for the shit that I take off with this guy. So technically, that makes it a drug conspiracy as well.
And what if I say no?
Oh, you don't want to say no?
He'll just kill you.
I think he said yes. Or give him a name.
Sometimes I'm glad your daddy didn't live to see what's happening to the drug business.
Thank you. There's the truth, and we should get down to business. If you wouldn't mind, please, first call off your dogs a bit here.
Oh, he called them. Okay.
He's been sticking it in these little coolers, trying to get me to take it. Here, take it. Here, I've been saying...
Get to the who? The suspense is killing me. $3 million might justify a man stepping outside himself.
It just might, yeah.
That money is not in the hauler.
No.
I feel like it's with his relatives.
I don't
His
think they have the $3
brother's
million.
family.
We're headed back to Memphis. You best get to moving.
Okay, so that'll be the end of the discussion right there.
There are people out there paying money. They don't know what they're paying
All
for.
right, that's enough. I'm gonna kill Dickie Bennett, and when I do, I'm gonna take my time. But not before he leads us to the promised land. Johnny, go back out there and see what else you can find.
So they're following Dickie, trying to get to the money. I'm pretty sure they got feds watching him. They were like, we gotta let him go, and maybe he'll lead us to the money.
Just admit it. You're worried about me. Worried I'm gonna get shot.
I'm worried I'm going to get shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm worried about that too.
Guess if the DEA was gonna send an undercover in here, hard to imagine they'd choose him.
Wow, quite a place.
He's got a fucking samurai sword.
Is it true they test a samurai sword by cutting through paper?
This is a katana.
Oh, it's a katana.
Don't touch shit till you pay.
He's not gonna pay.
No, it's gonna kill you both. Take it.
How do you get that rust spot off of your sword?
Beating him with the sheath. Oh.
What a dick.
Well, now he's got drugs to sell.
Dead bodies to deal with.
I don't think he's too worried about that.
I don't need a warrant to talk. Get out of my way.
What's Rachel doing down there?
Would you like me to do it again?
She's good.
Start by telling your boys to put their guns in the floor and then back away from them. Or I guess maybe you can have one of them shoot me.
And those are only two options you see for us, huh?
There's the third. He could die right here.
Nick with the backup.
Nobody believes that.
No,
Come on.
my friend Trixie, she saw it with her own eyes. So you need to promise me something. Promise me that if you ever find yourself running things, that you make me queen.
She wants to be the queen
Yeah,
bee.
position yourself. Yeah, I get it. I can appreciate that.
With a request like that, you gotta believe her intel.
Mm-hmm.
First-time fatherhood can make a man feel unmoored.
Unmoored?
Oh, shut up. I'm just feeling my way through this.
Bart, I've already got a daddy.
Yeah, I've met your daddy.
Fair enough, continue.
I'm pretty sure that your child is going to be better off if you manage to stay above ground long enough to make his acquaintance.
What did they do this time?
Nothing. They're dead.
Oh, the drug dealers.
Of course they're connected.
He asked for boy drug dealers, so.
He carries this ear around in his pocket.
I'm sorry, it sounded like you said...
Yeah, it's a human ear. Takes out the ear, and he starts talking into it.
What does he say?
I don't think it really matters.
You're paying attention at that point.
So sorry, I was hoping to spare you this sight.
Glad you didn't. My age, I gotta take my pleasures where I can find them.
Oh, jeez.
Look like a husky. You know, sled dog? It was the eyes. Even from across the street, I could see.
Blue eyes.
Yeah.
The husky-looking fella that Togo sent.
Bluest eyes I ever saw.
Is Boyd gonna put that together?
Probably.
I was like, wait a second now, Ellen May. I'm thinking she's got to have it. She must
Dickie,
got
what'd you find?
How about them apples, huh? You know, I think I'm gonna need me a bear hug. Sorry. Bring it in. I'm greedy.
I am not suicidal.
Oh, they had them being the informant.
Yeah.
Mr. Dunham, and on behalf of a grateful nation,
Go to hell.
Marshal Service would like to thank you for your troubles.
Are they gonna go up to the holler and get the money themselves then?
Don't know.
Robert Quarles just killed 2 men under my protection.
Oh boy.
I didn't have nothing to do with it. Just like I'm sure you're gonna be the one to tell me how to find him.
Is he gonna talk? I don't know if he knows how to find Quarles.
that right there, that would be my money.
You want it back? All you gotta do is show a court the legal means by which you obtained it.
Ooh, that's gonna be tricky.
Have a seat. I'll handle this.
Oh boy. What are they gonna do with that guy?
I don't know.
Yeah, what happened? Lose your edge or just realize you weren't that good to begin with?
Maybe a little both.
Yes. You want to tell us what's going on here?
Why don't you be more specific?
There's quarrels in that apartment.
Uh-oh.
Shit. So he could have just done that the whole time.
Give me a chance to get to my gun. Maybe this could be our time.
My leg, goddamn!
On your belt!
Just, Art's not taking any shit.
Here. Why would he tell us anything?
You work for the man, do you not?
No.
Where do you get this from?
They're trying to kill him. You stopped him.
Theo Tonin sent a couple of guys down here to take out the trash.
You don't think that's something you might have mentioned before?
Would've let ya, right?
Why? Just because we shot the guy that's looking to kill the guy that you're just dying to see dead?
Just more paperwork for you guys.
You don't say much, do you?
Mr. Quarles.
Well, now he's in the holler.
That was pretty smart holding all your meetings in a place like this. Smell of blood in the air. Plus, it gives you an excuse to hold a knife in your hand.
There's no knife in my hand now, Mr. Quarles.
Oh boy.
I'm sure you'll find a way to turn that bag into something I'd happily take off your hands. And when you do, you know where to find me.
Did he just give him all the drugs?
He gave him the cash.
Oh, the cash he had.
There's a whorehouse, but they also deal to the Johns. They'll be able to take whatever you got. It's called Audrey's.
Audrey's. Bye-bye.
All right, you got 30 seconds.
Oh, where are we now?
I'm having a sandwich.
Mr. Tonin, I wanted to just make...
I wish you'd bring me my sandwiches like that.
Me?
Yeah.
You deliver Quarles. Show me you can get things done. Price I gave those other assholes was 100,000 dead. 200 if Sammy gets a chance to tell him about putting a gun in his face. You know Bobby like I do. You'll settle for the 100.
Yeah.
Jeez. Quarles has Raylan coming after him, Boyd coming after him, and now Wynn?
What's the price they put in my head?
They didn't say.
Oh, see, I would have gone with just a straight shot to the back of the head for that one, huh?
Shooting him?
Is he alive? It was hard to tell.
Oh, he's alive. Do you want him to stay that way?
He's like, not really, but I'd love to take him off your hands.
Are we partners now?
Well, as far as this goes.
Mr. Duffy.
He gave him the right amount.
Being stripped naked and chained to a bed, I think we can handle him.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah. He likes being naked.
Yeah. And chained to things, probably.
A little S&M.
At least chaining people to things.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go down to Harlan County and talk to the outgoing sheriff, see if he can get us any info on Quarles. And if along the way I trip over $3 million, I'll bring it back to you.
There's a lot of shit going down. You got the warrant?
Apparently.
Where is my money, man?
You really willing to go all the way on this?
Have you been paying attention, man? I would...
Pigpen?
We gonna need someone with particular skills.
Sounds to me like you have someone in mind.
Boyd?
And I guarantee you ain't gonna like it.
Yeah.
You need dynamite?
His initials are Boyd Crowder.
Boyd might be able to overlook the transgressions if he's getting a cut of $3
million.
Or he'll say he's helping and then just kill Dickie afterwards.
I don't know.
I don't know. Boyd's kind of a man of his word if he makes a deal, though.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Oh, man. We got a bunch of chess pieces on the board.
Oh, lots moving. Lots moving.
We got Raylan going on his own to talk to the sheriff, who's been hassled by every other person in town so far.
Mm-hmm.
We got Rachel and Nick going to the holler to look under the church, and it's not there.
Mm-hmm.
We got Dickie and Errol trying to figure out if they want to team up with Boyd.
Yikes.
We got Quarles running around like a chicken with his head cut off.
Yeah. Everybody's trying to get him.
Yeah. And the people coming down... Oh, no, they're arrested. Detroit guys are arrested now, so... But Wynn Duffy's coming down to take Quarles from Boyd. Oh, boy.
Lots of things.
Here's the thing. It's like... I've been waiting for Quarles to pull his gun on somebody big.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't yet.
He will.
Do you think he's going to get the opportunity to?
Well, right now he's naked, so no, but...
He's going to get away and get his suit back on and
I don't know.
Pull it on somebody?
I'm still hoping they just kill him.
I feel like the climax of the season would be Quarles trying to pull on Raylan and hit Raylan drop.
I just hope somebody kills him, get it over with, because that's... Who gives a shit about him at this point?
Yeah.
He's just a scary guy. He serves no purpose except for being terrifying. So let's just kill him. Get it over with.
Yeah. Oh boy, we got 2 episodes left. What are your predictions on what happens? Where's the money end up?
I don't know.
Feds?
I don't want to even think about the predictions.
Or Dickie.
I don't think it ends up with Dickie having his full cut.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's watch the next episode and see if we learn anything.
Just want to keep watching?
Yeah.
All right. Let's watch more Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified. Mags Bennett may have a sizable amount of money socked away.
You gonna ask, do I have it?
They bring in Loretta back in this too? Maybe she did give it to Loretta.
No, they have it at Noble's Holler.
Put it in my head.
Here we go.
There's a whole lot in here. Enough to get us all comfortable. What do you say, ladies?
Let's do this.
Were those his pills? Or like Viagra?
Say opioids.
Pain in our balls. That's a nice play, Boyd. Well, we still got to do a 50-50 split with this fella named Duffy, but it does kill 2 birds. I'm proud of you, son. Well, Arlo, thank you. That means a lot coming from you.
Not exactly, sir. Not as such.
Well, what can we do for you?
Boyd's gonna make a lot of money today, huh?
If you have them.
Well, we take all kinds. Bring him in.
Do they have any idea it's Dickie?
Oh, shit.
Oh boy.
You want to breathe? Money?
Tell you something, son.
Arlo's enjoying this.
Boyd, you don't finish this pile of donkey shit. I'll do it myself.
No, we'll hear him out and then we'll decide.
Ava, this boy can't tell it.
You say you got some money. Now would be a good time to start talking about where it is.
Before Arlo
He's
gets
like, shit, I didn't think it was gonna go this bad.
itchy trigger finger. Does Boyd take the risk going into the Noble's Holler? It's a big play.
Last I heard, he was hanging out at a joint called Audrey's, looking to sell off some pills. Deputy, you get a chance to put some bullets in that toe-headed son of a bitch? Sure be nice if anyone came from me.
I don't think he's gonna bring you up.
Ciao, Blondie.
You ever see Platoon?
The movie with the old people where they go to outer space.
That's Cocoon. Come here. Come over here. Here, put your mouth in this.
Why does he have a shotgun in his hand?
Put her in there.
You did my tooth, asshole!
I'm sorry. This will make it feel much better. I promise. Trust me. Trust me.
Where the hell did you get a shotgun?
You didn't bring any shells.
No shit.
Yeah, I could just beat the shit out of you with it, you dumbass.
We got paying customers inside waiting on mouths to get in there and blow them.
For me?
Need me to remind you how you come to have that chain there?
Maybe I'll nod off like a coyote. Come back, find you, and shoot you in your face.
He probably would. He probably would gnaw off his own limbs.
You got 5 minutes to finish your smoke, then you better get inside, start smoking something else. Crazy bitches.
Any noise out of that filthy whore mouth of yours, and I'll rip her head off with this chain. Do you understand?
Oh, Jesus.
I think he's having some kind of seizure.
Well, he's free.
Yep.
He's gonna be dressed up as soon as Raylan rolls up to Audrey's.
Baby, I need you to take Arlo down and reconnoiter the bank. Try to get access to that safe.
Got stickers.
Sticker on my slipper.
Thought it was adding some style to it.
In the meantime, I'm gonna deliver that baby to Detroit.
Good. Let's go, Arlo.
Oh, geez. Boy's gonna head to Audrey's too, and he's not gonna be chained up anymore.
$3.2 million. I might find a way to get right.
It's Arlo you gotta worry about. She's got a cool scar to talk about.
Hey, Quarles?
Yeah.
He didn't say where he's headed, did he?
What do you think? Are you gonna get us out of these or what?
Why? From where I'm standing doesn't look so bad. Givens.
Where is Quarles heading? Back to up to Nobles?
If Quarles was smart, he'd get the hell out of town. Because 3 different groups of people are hunting him.
Step around the corner to Luncheonette. They got our pretty good club sandwich.
Oh, club sandwich is my favorite, but
Nice car.
New state issue unmarked. Wouldn't outrun a dairy cow. Well, Ava left out of there not long after. She's been in the bank about 15 minutes. Has your daddy along with. He's over there casing the place about as subtle as a marching band. I think if I've ever seen a clutch of fools fixing to rob a place, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh boy.
Where Robert Quarles is, does Theo Tonin sound like the kind of man to whom you'd like to say,
I'm sorry, but he escaped from a disease-ridden whore factory up in inbred Holler!
I'm gonna let that one go. And what if when that car blows up, there's a man inside and say that man had brilliant blue eyes and a big stupid baby head? That's the same.
If you understand, there will be no derailing. Either you follow this plan to the end of the line or you add me to your list of enemies, which I assure you is not a place you want to find yourself. Do we understand each other?
This guy isn't a guy that gives 2 shits about loyalty, though.
Yeah. Any questions so far?
Where's Gallatin?
Jeez. You gonna bench me while Dickie Bennett sits out there eating all our pretzels? Hell no. I ain't helpless. I'm strong as a goddamn bull. Raylan, you know that. You know I ain't helpless.
Oh. Boy just got the picture there. Calling him Raylan.
Yeah.
I'm in Harlan, looking for you.
Good. We've been presented with an opportunity to not only survive, but prosper. Now, I need you to meet me outside the Gallatin Bank on Main.
Let's go.
Jeez. Oh, this is going to be a huge clusterfuck.
It's like visiting the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, I've never seen it. All them flying monkeys?
Oh, well, you should stick with it. Then they pull the curtain back. Turns out the guy's kind of a pussy.
Was that a stab at him?
So you're saying it's not a secure institution?
No. In fact, I hear that Boyd Crowder's going to rob the bank again.
Yeah, he already knows. You're not telling him anything new.
Robert Quarles is going to rob Boyd Crowder as soon as Boyd come out that bank.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm. They say it's about $3 million down there. And that's funny how that money bring together all them wayward personalities. I'm just trying to do what I've always tried to do.
Which is?
Get people to leave us the hell alone.
Not a day passes federal boots aren't on the ground in Noble's Holler till I get what I want. Now, is that clear?
It's just the Bennett's money, right?
Yeah.
I was wondering when the warrant for, I mean, they were supposed to be raiding Holler, so.
Am I not invited somehow to this whole shindig wherein upon we're stealing my money?
He's so quick to want to join a party that's going to be broken up.
Just cause you're paranoid, that don't mean that somebody ain't out to get you.
Ho! Ho! Ho!
What are you and Limehouse trying to walk me into?
To prison, Mr. Crowder.
So Limehouse is in on that?
Yeah.
That was a twist. Boyd saw it coming.
You bite your tongue, Helen.
Put you in here to rot.
Oh, God. He's going to go to the bank and rob it himself.
You need to take care of business, Arlo.
Oh, boy.
Get the phone!
He's a goner now.
Arlo?
Shit right here. All's is taken care of, but this ain't like Ava.
I don't think Quarles is taken care of yet.
So you rest easy, Dickie Bennett. You ain't gonna die this night.
Yeah, Dickie's gotta feel like a dead man walking, getting his backstab like that.
You really think this is gonna go down?
I hope so. Because if I'm missing my boy's T-ball game for nothing, I'm gonna be pissed.
It's gonna be Arlo here in 5 minutes.
Hey, you and Limehouse, you're hiding my money. And I believe you know where it is, and I believe you're gonna tell me where it is. On your mark, get set.
Under the church?
Is it under the church, you think? I think Errol actually knows. Seems like a big thing for Limehouse to trust him with, but...
What can I do for you?
You still looking for that money?
Oh, jeez. I'm sure that guy just called Limehouse saying, looks like Errol and Dickie are going someplace. I think Limehouse is going to send Raylan to where Errol and Dickie are probably going to go, right?
Could be.
Ava! Ava!
Hey! At least he didn't kill her.
I heard him say something about the money. It's there. It's with some girl, Loretta, up in Lexington.
Loretta has it?
Oh, shit. Well, they did show Loretta in the previously on. So, yeah, Mama Bennett did leave it to Loretta, her adopted daughter.
Mm.
Come on. If you would, please, sir. There you go. If you would, please, sir. Put the key right in there.
I'm gonna steal Loretta.
There you go. And if you would, please, sir, one last time. There you go. I can't get... Stretch right out. Watch your fingers.
No.
Go. Watch your fingers. Fingers and toes. Attaboy.
It's not a very big trunk for him to fit in.
No kidding.
Yep.
Trash bag in the car.
I'm here to haul your ass back to prison, just like I promised the judge I would. But to be honest, I didn't think it'd happen so quickly. I mean, when was that? A week ago Wednesday?
I actually think that you throw me back into prison for, because I believe what you're looking at.
Breaking and entering?
Felon with a pistol.
I appreciate the call.
Limehouse went with him.
Met him there, apparently.
I'm gonna respect Mags's decision.
I'm leaving her the money.
Or hear about Van Halen playing your goddamn birthday party, I will drop down on you like a piano, throw your ass in hock, and take every bit of that money with me. Do you understand?
Marshall, I strike you in any way as a Van Halen fan?
Try staying out of trouble for once, huh?
I think she has been.
Is Daddy getting mad?
For once in your life, do what has been asked of you.
Why isn't Win Duffy just gonna kill him?
Well, he wants the 200,000 for turning him alive.
And where is he?
Oh, he's at that little old bar.
Okay.
Limehouse is just getting rid of all the problems he needs.
No. Oh, let's let him kill Crowder. Or at least try.
Oh, they had the vehicle.
Wired to blow.
Oh, my man outside Crowder's bar says someone looked just like Quarles just pulled into the parking lot.
What's he doing now? Well, it looks like he's snorting shit up his nose.
Oh, boy.
Johnny!
Now. And as you can see, I am unarmed.
Oh, shit. Well.
Drop your weapon or I will shoot. Drop it now.
The trooper just get him?
Hopefully.
I don't feel like it. I feel like Quarles got the drop on him.
Shit.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Raylan's gonna feel real bad for not taking Quarles out.
Yikes.
At the bar. That trooper doesn't make it. I feel like he's not gonna make it.
I think he looked dead, yeah.
Oh boy. Well, we got one episode left. Quarles on the run. Boyd knocked out. Arlo's probably hitting that bank.
Yeah.
The explosion going off, right? You think he was waiting for the signal?
Definitely.
He's gonna walk into that bank.
Maybe he'll walk out with $3 million because
I found the money.
Everyone thought it was a no-go.
What, do you think Loretta actually has it, or is that just a cover for where it actually?
No, I think
it's actually in the bank.
Maybe I don't. At this point, he could probably get
something out of the
bank.
bank.
A few boxes. Who knows?
It's not Loretta's money; it's somebody else's.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh boy! Oh shit! All those moving pieces still flying around a little bit.
Yeah, Quarles.
They all kind of converge right there at the bar. Quarles and Boyd gunning it down. But,
I think Duffy's going to be able to grab Quarles and...
Yeah, that's another thing, is Quarles had to have run.
Mm-hmm. Duffy
was
watching.
right there.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully somebody gets him.
Duffy just grab him? I don't know. Maybe they're following him. I don't know. They're thinking like the prime time to take him down, since that little gun doesn't have more than 2 bullets in it.
I would have think it would only have 1, actually. Yeah.
No, he shot that one. Those 2 guys twice.
Okay.
Or one, like, bang, bang, right? So, oh boy. So what's on your mind after these 2 episodes?
Lots to wrap up.
Yeah. Who gets to Quarles first?
No idea.
Does Raylan take him down?
You would think that that would be the way that it goes, but for some reason, no, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I might be wrong, though.
What about Wynn Duffy? What's going to happen?
I hope Wynn Duffy takes him down.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel like Wynn Duffy might not make it out of the season.
That'd be okay, too.
Oh.
All right.
And we still have Limehouse. You never know what they're going to do next because they've been playing all sides.
Mm-hmm.
Even they've been helping the feds, but only to their
just to try to take out the competition.
Right? Just to keep people out of their holler, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Well, one more episode.
All right. Well,
what should people comment after these two?
TV's hard with the comments. Can't really ask for a
Were you expecting that twist with Boyd figuring out that there was no money in that bank and it was all just a ploy between Errol and Limehouse to try and get them to go there? Did you think Errol was actually going rogue?
Sure.
Let us know your thoughts on that little twist there in this episode.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for the season finale.
And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, fun comedy, access to polls, help us pick watch checks. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
You have any questions?
What are you doing?
Is that your question? Where's Quarles?
Kiss my ass.
Jesus Christ!
He's played this game before.
Did he put the bullet in?
No, I bet not.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And fire in the hole! That was justified. What's going on? What's going on this leading to this final episode of season 3 of Justified?
Got a season 3 finale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got Quarles on the run after a car blown up right around him. He's on fire. Rolled, stopped, drop, and rolled. Boy got knocked out. Sadly, the state trooper got shot.
Mm-hmm.
And then Quarles took off with Wynn Duffy probably in tow.
He spit on me, and I'm not sure.
Sorry, you look a little dry, so I was trying to help you out. And then we got Arlo.
Probably trying to rob a bank that may or may not have any money.
He saw the signal of the car explosion, and so he's gonna walk in, steal the place, and get out.
Guess so.
And then we still have Limehouse rolling around. We got what else? What's gonna happen?
Too many things going on, honestly.
My guess: Arlo robs a bank for millions of dollars and just gets away scot free, and he's like,
crazy old man that just happens to be at the right
lucky,
place. Yeah.
Right? And then I feel like something. Quarles is going down for sure. I think he might take Wynn Duffy with him.
Okay.
And then Raylan might not even pull the trigger.
That'd be nice.
That's my guess. You got any guesses?
This sounds great.
You're just going to go with mine?
Sure.
You don't have any original ideas?
No. Not tonight.
So unlike you.
I know.
Well, should we jump in and check out the finale, season 3 of Justified?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for the season finale.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, for the comedy, and access to polls, helps people watch next. Links down there, check it out. Let's watch the season finale of season 3 of Justified.
Here we go. Previously on Justified.
Whatever led you to believe that you could pull this off?
Wait!
Don't know why we're out here instead of tossing this traitor in a slurry pond.
Devil was a friend before he became a traitor.
Is Devil's body gonna pop back up?
Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know.
It was a random thing to put in the previously on.
Daylight comes, we'll find Quarles.
How is he?
He didn't make it.
Oh, man.
I'm guessing this Quarles hadn't been found, or I heard it on the radio. Our fugitive task force on its way over here.
Oh, these Quarles are gonna have the whole state coming down on him now.
Wynn Duffy. Does that name mean anything to you?
Put a bolo out.
Large RV registered window security, yeah.
I'm looking for Borden, John. If you let me in. I heard that a cop in a hat got shot. Guess it wasn't you.
No, I'm fine.
I can see that.
So he's not robbing the bank?
Nope, you were wrong.
We're done.
I want to talk to you.
Or maybe he already did it.
Maybe.
So, something had to be done, and I did it. You haven't been taking your medication, have you? No, I've been trying, but... Sit down. That's right. Thinks it's funny watching an old man chasing around his peels. I took care of business. That's all you need to know.
He did rob the bank.
Sounds like it.
What are they doing? I just need 5 minutes with one. Duffy.
So I guess they just blew up the car and just drove off.
I have a permit for that in my other pants.
Remember the pawn shop owner you sent after me? Glenn Fogel?
God rest his soul.
Had a little game he liked to play with his flunkies. You familiar?
Is he gonna play roulette with him?
It seems simple enough.
You have any questions?
What are you doing?
Is that your question?
Bullshit.
Where's Quarles?
Kiss my ass.
Jesus Christ!
He's played this game before.
Did he put the bullet in?
No, I bet not.
Now we're gonna play by your rules.
Raylan.
Where's Quarles?
I don't know! Jesus, stop it! What is wrong with you?
You want me to stop?
Okay, just give me a minute.
No.
Hey!
You think he's in the bathroom?
I don't think so. Oh, maybe he is because they were going to take him alive?
I tried to blow him up in his car, and then I drove away. That's what I know.
That's it. You don't know where he is?
I don't know where he is!
Okay. I believe you.
Does he? Was he telling the truth? I don't think he even loaded that.
No.
Did the old whoop.
Now what are we doing?
What's going on?
I am returning your deposit. Duly witnessed. There's even a little interest in there.
You really think this concludes our business?
I do.
Alright, so they're just severing their business ties, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Want me to make that call?
Not yet.
What call? Limehouse always had another card up their sleeve, huh?
And what I'm hearing sounds like you screwed up.
Excuse me?
You screwed up. You know how I know that? Because one of yours is dead.
Think twice about your next move, gentlemen.
Jeez.
Whoops.
I don't know if I can get you Quarles. I could get your boy Crowder.
No one's gonna get the lunatic.
I don't think any dirt could they have on Boyd that they don't already have.
Clear.
Did they get like an APB of where he might be?
No, they just use dogs.
Maybe I get eaten by that bear mid-shirt. How would that be? Mom?
I'm guessing you got the keys, sport.
Oh, jeez. Better not hurt that family.
Best I could find out, the U.S. Marshals believe you put a body in the ground some nights past.
Where was I supposed to have done this?
Oh. Devil's body.
And then you pulled me off the ash heap and gave me a second chance. But now, I believe we're square.
How did Limehouse know they buried him there?
Put Dio on the phone. Put him on the phone!
Crawling back to them.
Okay, how much?
Double it.
That's 500.
That'll get you home. I don't want you part of the outfit anymore. I'll let you get things straight with your family. You come up with the money, you can come home.
I will come up with the money.
We're gonna come up with $500,000.
Only people know anything about that are in this room.
Well, it wasn't me. And I know it wasn't Ava.
Was Arlo when he went up there that one night?
You said anything to anybody? About anything?
No.
Not unless he was off his meds.
Might have said something to Helen. Women don't know how to keep a secret.
Oh, shit.
He was talking to Helen a lot that night.
It's not how it's supposed to happen. Without no warning. We need more time. I want more time.
We didn't invent the rules, baby. We just gotta play by 'em.
Might as well just head upstairs for one last hurrah.
No!
Go.
No! 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 Please stop the car!
Did I tell you boys I have a son of my own? Yeah, he's about your age.
What's this play here? Why doesn't he just take
He
the
likes
van?
little boys.
You process me through Lexington, you show the whole world there's no way Deputy Givens and I could be in cahoots.
You're not as dumb as you look. Like the use of the word cahoots, though.
Clearing Raylan's name.
I know she was your favorite. Give you air eats and moon pies. Let you watch TV till your eyes rotted out. But you don't know how she can nag.
You talking to Helen again?
She does all the talking.
No, I don't think it's his meds. I think she's just a ghost in that house.
Could be.
Dickie Bennett.
That's what the girls told me. He was in there pressing her for information, and you know how those girls talk, Ava. That place is turning into a sieve.
Even if that's true, Ellen May don't know shit.
She knows Arlo.
Oh, Ava May does anything.
What?
He said he needed money.
Yeah, 500.
He ain't got that kind of money.
Well, maybe he's going to rob liquor stores on his way to Michigan.
He's not gonna do it.
Where does he think Quarles is going to go get money? The bank?
The hauler?
Dobles?
If you talk to anyone or do anything stupid,
If you talk to anyone or do anything stupid,
I will kill you.
he'll kill me.
Oh boy. He just wants Raylan?
He did say he was gonna kill him.
How does that give him money, though?
Now drop your gun and your phone and take 5 steps back. Now. Attaboy.
Where's his backup gun?
Right?
Now get in the van. Move!
Well, Mitch could kill this guy.
Wait a second. This one?
That one you can keep.
Still got his leg holster, right? One in the boot?
Probably.
I need to have a word with Errol.
About if I take this home.
Uh-oh.
Trouble?
You are one of the few folk around here that's got a thing for pig tongue.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Once you are gone, I guess I'll take it off the menu. And now we are done. You and me.
Mr.
Won't
Limehouse,
you pack your things and you get out of Noble's Holler for dark.
But wait.
Banishing him? What did he do to get banished?
Kicked him out of the club, I guess.
Was that play with Dickie wasn't Limehouse's idea? He just came back around to him?
Could be.
Calling in about Devil. Boyd goddamn nearly figured out where that came from.
But he didn't, did he?
Because I got lucky. I laid it off on Arlo and one of Ava's girls.
Well, maybe it was luck. Maybe it was providence.
Johnny.
Devil, I didn't say anything about Devil.
You told Dickie something he took back to Limehouse.
No, I've been loyal to who? Look, if I wanted to do wrong by you, there are things I could say. No!
Oh, shit.
And you don't talk to anybody about anything.
Jesus, Ava. She's changed.
She's a queen bee now. Is Errol... I feel like Errol's going to stop from leaving town now.
Hopefully. Try to earn his way back into the holler.
Hands up, Raylan. Let's go. Out. Come on.
I mean, how did they get up into the holler without anybody noticing them? There's usually a guy watching the bridge, right?
$500,000.
Then we'll get out of your hair.
$500,000 ain't getting out your hair money. That's fighting money. What kind of collateral you got?
You're looking at it.
Oh, so I pay or you kill the marshal?
Yeah, well, no, first I'll kill the kid, and then I will kill the marshal.
Okay, look.
I don't think Limehouse is going to budge on that.
You've been saying you just want to be left alone. Well, I figure this gets it done.
Marshall's saying, if you do this, I will not come and bother your holler for that money.
Oh shit, it's a piggy bank!
Are those all full of money?
Wait a second, you think that I killed the trooper?
Who did?
Cool.
I disarmed him.
Who killed the trooper?
Who killed him?
Your old man.
Oh, Arlo.
Arlo did? The fuck was Arlo doing there?
Getting ready to go rob a bank.
Let's get you dressed.
What's going on?
Well, that's a big twist.
You're gonna take the word of a crazy fucking lunatic, though?
Well, I mean, Quarles had no reason to lie.
One of the weapons that you pulled off of Quarles turned out to be a match for the gun that killed Gary Hawkins.
Oh, that's nice.
You don't sound very surprised.
Kinda had a hunch.
Are you okay?
He had that gun on him.
I've connected to Arlo in ways I was never given a chance to do with my own daddy. He's not my crew, Raylan. He's my family.
So long, Boyd.
Aren't they kind of cousins, too? I feel like they mentioned that.
In a small town, everyone's kind of cousins.
Yeah.
Why? I did it to protect Boyd. Same reason I killed Devil. He was ready to take Boyd out, and I took him out first.
So you killed Devil?
That's right.
Wow.
I did it to protect Boyd. First, I killed Devil, then I killed the trooper.
Well,
Taking
Boyd's
the
walking.
fall.
Letting a feeble old man take the fall for him. Didn't seem to bother him none, one way or the other.
Arlo did that on his own reconnaissance, right? Or Helen told him to do it.
Probably.
The latest sonogram.
Tell me a story about a man getting his arm chopped off.
You know what they're saying at the office?
Hmm.
I disarmed him.
Pretty good.
He had an assist.
Why did Art think you'd be upset?
I think it was why Arlo shot Bird.
Which was?
He didn't know he was a state trooper. Just saw a man in a hat pointing a gun at Boyd.
Man in a hat.
I'll tell you, he was shooting Raylan.
Just clicked it. Just clicked in her brain. He thought he was killing Raylan.
Arlo would shoot his own son to protect Boyd.
Wow.
Oh boy, season 3 in the books.
Key.
It's a hell of a finale.
Yeah.
Glad that family's alright.
Me too.
Sucks about the trooper, and then throwing a flipping curveball in there and having
the trooper.
Arlo being the one that shot him
Yeah,
down.
no, didn't see that one coming at all. No one saw that coming.
I thought he would be robbing a bank around then.
Me too.
Maybe that's what he meant by taking care of business when he went and talked to
Protecting him or something.
in the back of the bar.
Mm.
It's like, I took care of business. So, what is on your mind after season 3 of Justified?
What I don't understand is why Johnny said didn't. Well, I guess he was probably just protecting.
Limehouse was trying to get Boyd out of Johnny's
No.
hair.
Johnny said it was Quarles that shot the trooper.
Yeah, because he didn't want it. He was protecting Arlo.
Yeah, I guess.
And figured that they'd deal with Quarles and no one could be the wiser, right?
Yeah, I guess.
But Johnny's trying to get rid of Boyd.
I know. Mm-hmm.
Had Limehouse try to get rid of him. So
Gathered that.
Boyd's going to be back in Johnny's hair. And so if Johnny really wanted Boyd out of the picture, why didn't he work with Devil? Unless he didn't seem like that was a...
He was playing the long con.
Yeah.
He had to show loyalty.
Show loyalty first.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, do you think we'll ever see Limehouse again, or do you think that was just something for this season? I feel like
we might see him again.
Well, the way he said, "You'll never see," like that deal they made.
Raylan
and him said.
Well, and I guess he and Boyd kind of settled their deal.
Johnny still got that connection with him too. So,
I don't know. Guess we'll have to watch another season to find out.
Well, Quarles got a pretty good death.
That he did.
He got to bleed out in a butcher shop like a stuck pig.
Did he die?
Oh yeah. There's no way he didn't die. Losing all that blood. Nobody was giving him medical attention there.
Yeah, I guess Raylan wasn't going to try to save his life. Nobody was trying to tourniquet that.
Yeah. Do you think all those pigs are full of money?
No, just
one.
That was just his spending money.
Yeah, just a backup cash. Something ever had.
Something to have on
something
hand.
Got hairy, got to pull it out. Take care of problems if you had to.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty clever. Is that pig treated, you think? Like, so it wouldn't rot?
Possibly. Or he just
Is
moves
there-
his
maybe
money
smoked?
every day.
Yeah.
Remember how he said he moves his money
Into
every
a different
day?
pig? That's why he's always just chopping up pigs, just to
Moves his money
get the
every
meat
day.
out of it and put money in it. Oh, okay. Maybe that is where all his money is, huh?
Could be.
Just don't know which pig. And nobody's going to go chopping through a bunch of pigs without getting caught.
Nope.
Pretty clever. All right, well, Arlo is in prison, or probably going to be. Of course, he's also mentally incompetent at this point.
He's competent enough to stand trial, I think.
Yeah.
He's just old.
I just don't know where they would put him.
In jail.
Yeah.
Just medicate him.
Yeah. Well, Raylan said he was going to put his father away in season 1, so...
Well, he accomplished it.
Yeah. I don't think he feels too happy about it, though. I think he knows that, well, maybe his dad did do... I mean, probably surprised that dad shot the trooper. That really...
Yeah.
He felt he was getting shot in the back, right? The fact that he's considering Boyd more of a son than him, it's got to be a dagger in the heart, even if he doesn't love his dad too much.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a dagger in the heart if you liked and loved your father and had any sort of respect for your father, but he has very little of that for Arlo, so...
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it's complicated, but...
Yeah. Well, the fact that his own dad would shoot him in the back because he thought that trooper was him, right? So, All right. Well, what's next? What do you think season 4 is going to be about?
I'm sure it'll be exciting, whatever it is.
More Boyd troubles?
Probably. Shenanigans.
Got a new sheriff in town. Got Wynn Duffy. Probably let loose after that. I feel like Wynn Duffy and Boyd kind of hit it off a little bit, but I don't know if Wynn Duffy blew up that car. Maybe they won't work together.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was kind of thinking that they would make an alliance, but the last 2 episodes kind of nipped that in the bud to me.
Bummer.
All right, well, we are going to take a break from Justified. We're taking a little halftime break.
Pause.
For the holidays.
Time out.
We're going to watch some new shows that are coming out, or that have come out recently. Like, we're already watching Fall of the House of Usher, but we're also going to watch Monarch, Legacy of Monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Starting that right now.
That's right.
And then another show.
Mid-series break.
But we'll be back to Justified.
For sure.
In the new year.
You bet.
So, probably February, or late January at the earliest. So don't fret. Justified will return. And we'll finish the last 3 seasons. And maybe the new season that just came out.
Perhaps.
So, well, where does this rank in your Justified seasons?
Least favorite.
Least favorite?
Mm-hmm. Too many moving pieces.
Yeah.
Wasn't necessary.
2, 1, 3.
Sure.
Bennett's were 2.
Yeah, sure. I don't remember.
I think I like this season better than the first.
Okay.
But season 2 was still the best to me. Like the Bennetts were just fun stuff. So, but I still enjoyed the season a lot. Thought it was a lot of fun. I thought Quarles was a pretty awesome bad guy. He was demented.
He was creepy. Yeah, I didn't like him at all.
Interesting character. But yeah. What should people comment on after this season? Where's this rank for your season rankings of Justified? And who was your favorite character in this season? Throughout this arc?
Favorite new character.
Or even old one. Maybe there's an old character that shot up the ranks for you, right?
Yeah, sure.
Anything else?
Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Come back shortly.
For season 4.
For season 4. And if in the meantime, just come watch other things with us.
Yeah, watch other stuff with us in the meantime, right? And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, up to Big Watch Next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.